you know when you're cleaning your teeth, right? I always clean my teeth before I come on air. I don't know why, on my own, but you know what I mean. And the toothpaste, you take a sharp intake of breath for some reason, the toothpaste is back of your throat. Excuse me, good morning. Today's early bird. Today's early bird is amazing. Are you ready for this? I'll show you the slide. Slide? Can't do any graphics at the moment. The graphics have broken. They were fine when we checked them 2 seconds ago. Now they've broken. Anyway, in a minute, you'll be ready, because you're meant to buy these. The Sewn Line Bundle glue pen, 3 refills and a trio pencil. Normally, $23.99. If you were to buy them together, they'd be $23.99. You're going to get them for $15.99 today. But you can't buy them yet until the graphics come in. Oh, it's proper broken. Okay, let's go to the website. You can't buy those. Let's go to the website. If you want to get in touch, you go to, no, there's nothing there. Oh, there you go. You can go to the website, www.sewingquarter.com. Scroll down the page, right, and you'll click on watch the show live. The page goes bigger. Scroll down the page. You need to log in to do this bit. Hannah's not logged in at the moment. Message the studio. There's a little pink square there. Everything's going wrong now, isn't it? Message the studio. You can write your message there. 140 characters or fewer. They will go through to producer Hannah upstairs. But you can't do this until there's some graphics in. So anyway, you can write your message there. Yeah, then you scroll down the page, you'll see products from today's show. Obviously, there aren't any yet because we haven't done any. But you can click on them there and pop them in your basket. Any time of day, even after the show's finished, you can go there. Or, of course, while we're doing a live auction and the computer works, you can, where it says log in to buy, you just click on there to purchase. You can purchase as many times as you like during the day. It's 1 P&P of £2.95. 4 to 6 working days, do not include Saturdays, Sundays or bank holidays. That's today, tomorrow or Christmas Day. And it goes from midnight to midnight, right? Right, before I do that, I've got an email. If you want to send me it now, we love getting your pictures. We had lots of pictures yesterday. Studio@sewingquarter.com. Studio@sewingquarter.com is your email to get in touch with me. Is it still not working? Okay, right, look, 20% off. Now, I've got to explain something. It says 20% off everything. It's not 20% off everything, because terms and conditions do apply. Right, some things have got 35% off them. Some things have got 40% off them. I've got specials coming up in a minute, which I'll tell you about in a second. Oh, here we go. But if you go to the website, it's not just things I've got on the telly here. If you go to our website, go and have a look at everything, even in clearance, right? Some say... Right, some things haven't been reduced at all. Other things have got was and is. That's how you know. It's in the details. That's how you know it's been reduced. Right? So we're ready to go? Here we go. The early bird special. You've already had a glimpse of it. You can now buy it. $15.99. Saving over £8. I thought it was £8. No, it was... Let's have a look at the slide. Yeah, look, £8. £8, it says. I'm sure it'll be £8 and a few pennies. That's what I'm just round up. Hayley did it in a rush yesterday. Anyway, you're saving £8. These always sell well. With Christmas round the corner. Christmas round the corner. Fabulous Christmas present. So you get the trio pen. You get the Sewn Line glue pen, and you get 3 refills. Now, don't worry that the refills are different colour. The glue is exactly the same in all of them. It's the same colour, and it dries clear. So don't worry about it. Stock up on your refills. There's your trio pen, which is fantastic. It does black lead, white lead, and it's got like a ballpoint thing to mark through your tracing paper. And your glue pen. And that's all you got. That's already got 1 in it and a refill in there. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 refills you get there. $15.99. Oh, no, it's fantastic, isn't it? Take advantage. Call the number 0800 112 44 33. That will get you through to our call centre. Or, of course, you can come in online, www.sewingquarter.com. But remember, if you put it in your basket, it's not yours till you check out, which is why we have that brilliant thing, midnight to midnight, $2.95. So if you check out, I'm on for 5 hours, right? If you check out 100 times, you'll still only pay 1 P&P of £2.95. I know. Yeah, no, because if you go on the long river, you always end up saving things, don't you? Thinking, well, I'm not going to, I'll wait and see what it is. Or other places you can go to, you can buy one thing, check out, come back and buy another thing, and or not even check out. Remember when I bought my wiggle board, right? And I thought, oh, I'll get the DVD to go with that. The postage went up from £6 to £10, just because I'd added a DVD to it. I know. I didn't buy it. I refused. It has instructions with it. The DVD was just added instructions. It's under the bed now. I keep going upstairs going, oh, this isn't my bed, no, but it's under the bed. No, it doesn't. It's not plugged in. No, nothing. It's awful, isn't it? Because I moved it. I was doing it every night. And then I had people come to stay, so I thought, I'll shove it under the bed out of the way. It's never come out. No, not Hannah. Hannah's not been round to my house. Lucy's coming round, though. It's all right. You're not getting an invite, Paul. $15.99? You can't get there at the moment anyway. You have to swim, Paul. The water will be up to here on you, Paul. The water will be up to here. The fields, it's frightening. The main road, so I have to go around the top road. Oh, you don't know her. Do you remember, what was she called? That girl that did floor at Rocks & Co. No. She came, on her first day, she came out, because at Rocks & Co they used to bring the jewellery to the table, and she went, my mum says if you're rude to me, she's going to punch you. I know, on her first day. That's it. Naomi, who's now having a baby. Her granddad owns all that land, all around there. He's a farmer, and he owns all the land around my village, right? Driving home yesterday, because it was light when I drove home, all of his fields are they're like lakes either side of the road. And this morning coming in, I noticed I did the road from Stratford to the motorway, and the river has burst its banks. So all round the road, if it rains today, which I'm praying it doesn't. Anyway, $15.99, stay indoors. Stay indoors, especially if you live in Stratford, don't go out. $15.99, but there must be something going on in the centre of town, because they've shut all the streets in the centre of town. $15.99. Yeah? I think it'll be a Christmas... No, it won't be Christmas fair yet, is it? It's a what? Oh, switch on the lights. Of course it's because Vix is singing there tonight, isn't she? Forgot all about that. I'm not going. I went when Christopher Biggins turned on the lights. That was about 3 years ago. Right, I've got specials each hour. So that was my 8 o'clock special. My 9 o'clock special. Whoa! Monkey wrench. Fat quarters. When I say it's my special, Hayley said she was going to get me a bell, but she hasn't. More than 20% off. Like 30%, there'll be 35% off those. No bell, that's what I just said. Yeah. Are both of these? Is it both of these? Both of these. So these Aurifil collections, the vintage and the essential collection, these are my 10 o'clock specials, right? They've got more than 20% knocked off them. Nice. Then 11 o'clock, I've got this lovely bag. No, it's not a bag. It's a book. It's a book. So beautiful, quilted bags. Oh, do you remember? I think Becky Alexander came in and made one of those, didn't she? Do you remember? And then my Polar Bear family is my 12 o'clock special. You can't buy them already made, you have to make them. There's no stuffing with them. Yesterday we had an issue because Laura didn't bring any stuffing out at all. Laura had a bad day yesterday. So I kept saying, do you get stuffing with this? No, she'd say. Then with picture would come up, yes, you get 2 bags of stuffing with it. So they're my specials for the rest of the day. So I've done the menu. I've done everything. Oh no, I've done the menu. I've done Get to Touch on it. Right, come on, stay with me. June Tailor Hour. We've never done a 20% off June Tailor Hour before. 9 o'clock, now this is an interesting hour. It's animal backpacks with Lisa Lamb, right? Now, for the first time, Lisa Lamb is making Becky Alexander Frost bags. 10 o'clock, we've got Premier Fabrics. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got a Lisa Lamb exclusive bag, the Audrey bag. And then we've got toy making kits and more at 12. So look, these are the bags. These are the Baffa bags. Tiger, that's the tiger's eye in the thingy there. Unicorn. You see that? I needed a horn yesterday, didn't I? Why not? Isn't that magic? It's magic if you rub a unicorn's horn, isn't it? Anyway, and then this one here, this is a rabbit. We like the rabbit's our favourite, actually. All backpacks. Oh, yeah, it's got a carrot, look. I didn't see that. I can't because I'm holding on the bags. Right, and then Lisa Lamb, that's Lisa Lamb doing that at 10. No, 9. And then this is a Lisa Lamb Audrey bag at 11. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. So that's coming. I've got 4 kits for you to make that at the 11 o'clock show. Oh, that's nice, little magnetic clutch. You don't get the thingy. Right, shall we start? June Tailor. Right, make sure you get your messages in. Make sure you get your emails in. Make sure you get your pictures. Make sure you get your pictures in and everything today. Oh, this is a bit uneven. That's a bit weird there. It doesn't, it's not fine. That's better. Fancy frame ruler. Oops, sorry, Lucy, I didn't mean to do that. It's just there's no space, is there? 20% off first time. Don't you be pulling faces at me. Right, okay, we've only got single figures this, that's why we started with it. The fancy frame ruler was £32.99. With the 20% off, it's £26.39. We've got a date for this. Okay, the computer's logged Hannah out. What's that? Oh, what did he just say to her? Oh, that's there, it's already loaded, that one over there, look. No, I wasn't pointing at Lucy. Would never do that. Lucy's coming to visit. 8 left of these. I'll tell you what day it was. Well, actually, what it does is, if you look here, you can do different frames for different quilts. So you can make frames, you can do curved quilts, you can do like Moroccan ones. Paul's been to Morocco for the day. What day, sorry? 20th of February this year was when Jill, gorgeous Jill Rep, isn't she fabulous? She sent an email, said she can't wait to see me again. Paul thinks it looks like a bra. I do apologise, everybody. Poor old Paul. Lucy's lying on the floor now for some reason. What's the matter, Luce? Oh, she's big. Jamie, can you wish our puppy Dembe a happy 1st birthday? He's our little baby. Oh, it's Rachel and Jamie. Hello. Have you seen how much weight she's lost? Remember, I don't know if you met her. Remember, it was about 2 years ago now. Jamie came in because he did the impression of me and everything. And they came in, and Rachel, they've both been on Sim World. He's lost a lot of weight as well. But she looks incredible. She looks about 40 years younger. I know. Anyway, we're down to single figures on this. Oh, okay. What we doing over there? Alexander tote bag. This is the one with the diagonal stripes on it. I've only got 9 of these left. There's only 9 of these left. With 20% off? 20% off. Look, this is the finished bag here. We should have pictures of these, Paul. $15.99 is what they cost normally. £12.79 with the 20% off. I know. We do... Oh, no, take that back. I was going to say we do two tote bags. One's a Sophie, which is the stripe, which we've not got today, and one is the Alexander with the on the angle. 20th of February. 6 left now. And 20% off. What it is, if you don't know... Oh. It's basically, you get it's the wadding. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll do a Christmas stocking and I'll open that one rather than open a big bag like this, because these are all going to go. These are all going to go. We took so many pictures that day. $12.79. Do you remember Bex? Jill Rep brought all the stuff with her, and Bex took all the pictures for us for the thing. Okay, too many people in the baskets with that. I'll just put that there. Actually, what I might do... Hang on, I'm just going to do this to make it easy for Lucy. There we go. Right, now, the square stocking. It's not called square stocking. Oh, it is. It's not called square stocking, never mind. But anyway, right. Just say if you've never seen a quilt as you go before, this is how they work. I just didn't want to open that great big bag one. Look at the price. First time we've ever done 20% off, June Tailor. Now, Jill, the reason I mentioned Jill Rep is the vice president of June Tailor. She kind of runs the whole place. She comes on, she's a brilliant guest. So what you do is the instructions are in there, you'd have to listen to me, but you basically quilt as you go. So you have this, you have your backing, and then you add your front fabric to it as you go along. So you're quilting as you go. This is a stash buster, brilliant stash buster. Was it the same day she did this one? 31st July, this year. 7th of September the year before. Oh, this year as well? Right. Oh, that wasn't with her, the second one then. No, the second one wasn't with her, sorry. Yeah. £8.79. So you get two sides to the stocking, and that will make this. I've not got a picture to show. Actually, we had one of these recently because it was hanging on the wall, wasn't it? I wouldn't have put those two squares together, personally. Would you? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's not the stripy one, it's the square one. Oh, actually, didn't Joy do those? I seem to remember doing that with Joy. £8.79. First time we've ever done 20% off. Oh, now I don't know if I'm allowed to say this yet. No, I won't say it. Only the square one, we haven't got the stripy one. I haven't got the stripy one. There it is. We had that bundle of fabric the other day, do you remember, Paul? No, Paul doesn't remember. Because I said it was your favourite fabric, look, the fairy lights and the globes. Yeah. Anyway. Christmas tree skirt coming up next. Oh, now this one's good because you get a template in this one. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, yes, you can. There it is. I'll hold it up. Oh, actually, I can open this one. It's a Ziploc bag. Look. What day? 31st July. 31st July is when we launched it. And then 7th of September was when it was demonstrated again. Look, this is your template for cutting your fabric out. So if you want to do stripes, you make your fabric up. Or you just use this to cut your fabric out. And then it's a huge circle. Oh, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. There are 35 still available, but lots of people coming in. Look. It was £21.99, £17.59. There it is finished. £17.59. Just before 6 o'clock. Right, it's 15 suddenly gone into baskets. Please be careful on that one. Please be careful. Yeah. Yeah, you can go to their website and watch tutorials on their website as well. Or you can just watch our old shows when we've done them in the past. Next. I've got placemats, table runner, and mug mats. I've got striped mug mat. No, how do I say it? Mug mat stripe. I haven't got a log cabin. Lucy! Now, I think you get 3 in here, don't you? Don't you get 3 different ones in here? Here you go. Tom's got it for me. Is it a log cabin one, Tom? Yeah. Yeah, thank you. '20th of February. You missed that. Tom threw it and I missed it. So look, there's the swan, which is the easy one. Intermediate, difficult. So a mug mat, or a mug rug as we call it, is you've got room for your mug and your biscuits. No, you can't use wine on this, Hannah. Not with a cracker and cheese, no. Because it's a mug rug. It's not a wine. What rhymes with wine? No, but that means rug. Where you go? Don't come on again. Honestly, it's a Lucy show today, isn't it? There she is, look. Oh, no, I was talking about, because we went to see Watch 42nd Street this week, and I said, I said to everyone in the cinema, my friend Lucy can do that.
We're friends.
What time do we have to be there?
No, you don't.
Because her boyfriend bought her for her birthday, or was it for Christmas, tap shoes and tap dancing classes, right? And it's the show tomorrow, it's a performance tomorrow. Oh, what time? Oh, I can't come, I'm going to Jane's quilt show tomorrow. Are you videoing it and everything? Have you got a costume? No. No. Paul's off tomorrow, he'll come. Oh, no, he can't. He can't to be hungover because he's going to the cage fighting tonight, isn't he? He's not doing it. Can you imagine? Poor his little shorts being thrown around a cage. Which one have you got now? I've got log cabin now. What's the matter, Paul? He's got feelings, everyone. He has got feelings. These are log cabin. Are they the same? Yeah, they're all the same inside, look. Like we all are, Paul. We're all the same inside. Oh. Have you got a new word board? Oh, what have we said, Paul, that's upset you more than usual today? $10.99. He's looking forward to it. He's saving his energy because he's going to be shouting a lot. He'd be like one of those grannies in the front. Is it like old-fashioned wrestling? Where you have your brolly and your handbag and you beat the wrestler with your handbag? Ooh. Well, like an after show. So, hang on. So, you go for dinner theatre, don't you? You have your dinner and watch a nice Shakespeare play. He has a dinner and watch two blokes beating the heck out of each other in a cage. Oh, you don't want to be near the stage because imagine the blood going on your dinner. Ooh. Oh, he's in the cheap seats. £10.99. Not £10.99, 20% off. £8.79. When are you in next, Paul? Oh, Wednesday. I'll find out on Wednesday all about it. No, boxing. Oh, no, boxing events are amazing. They're fantastic. But not that I don't like fighting. It makes me get upset. But cage fighting's a bit different, isn't it? Mind you, it's all choreographed, isn't it? They all know who's going to win. $10.99. $8.79. Right, moving on. I'll come back to any of these if you want me to. Pillows. I've got a runner and I've got placemats. And I've not got one with pillows. Placemats. Going very well this morning. Oh, tell a lie. She's put that one on its own over there for some reason. No. Why was it over there? Oh, that was one she just came dancing on. Her dancing was to hide the fact that she just put it on that end of the table. I've never seen these before. You get 3 pillows. Obviously not the pillows. $15.19. 31st of February when these were launched. I think you'll find Laura said it was already broken before it came to the table. Oh. And then I read it out. Hannah said 31st of February, so I read out the 31st of February. Yeah, okay, there's no 31. So what date is it then? 13th, maybe. Okay, 31st of July it was, not 31st of February, 31st of July. I do apologise. Okay, so it was £18.99. We do 20% off, it's £15.90. We've never, ever, ever done 20% off June Tailor before. And we've never worked on the 31st of February before either. Oh, is it on there or are you going to read it out? Oh, good morning, Johnny. I'm coming to Eccleshall tomorrow to see you. What time will you get there? From Gail. Gail, well, if I finish here at 1, however long it takes to get from Birmingham to Eccleshall, that's where I'll be then. I might have lunch, I'll go straight there. So I don't know what time that is, I'm afraid. Eccleshall is junction 13 on the M6. Well, actually, I can tell you, because Jane, it takes me just over an hour to get in and out in the morning and the evening, and it took Jane the same amount of time. She doesn't live in Eccleshall. She lives in one of the villages along from there, but so it's about an hour. I'll be there about 2:30, I suppose. Jean, can you confirm Lisa Lamb hour, please? I thought John said 10 till 11. No. 9 is when she's doing that, and 11 is when she's doing her Audrey bag. So 9 o'clock is when she's making Baffa's rucksacks. 11 o'clock is when she's doing her Audrey bag. Is it just a... Oh, good question, Jill. Oh. I'm sorry if this... Oh, no, it's a proper one. I'm presuming it'll just be the front, won't it? Yeah, just the fronts. Look, there's the stripy one, the chevron one, and the kind of I know. So it's just the 3 fronts, Jill, my love. Oh, so what you do is you'd quilt as you go onto just some random fabric, because that's going to be inside your pillow. Then you bag it out, don't you, like a pillow. But good question. Good question, Jill. Right? So how much is that? So it's £5. It's just £5 a cushion, isn't it? That's good. Placemats here, set of 6 in here. Venice placemat. Oh, these are the ones, look, with the little pocket there, so you put the knives and forks in. You don't have to put the pocket on. Cute, isn't it? So you've got the chevron section in the middle there with some stripes either side, then a wider stripe here. So you either leave that just as a wide stripe or you put the pocket on. Then you can put, well, you can put your serviette in there if you wanted to, not your knife and fork, couldn't you? What date? 20th of February was £15.99 with the 20% off. It's £12.79. Mm-hmm. Oh, the dust off these is getting to me a bit now. My, you know Danny, the gardener, right? He moved out of his house that he was renting. And the landlord, he rented it through an agency, even though he knows the landlord, the owner of the house and everything. So he moved out. And they've come back and they've gone, oh, you can't have your deposit back. There's dust on top of the plug, right? He knows there's not, because Danny's really, really like, you know, kind of one of those people who has to have everything. And then they went, oh, there's a bit of mildew on the inside of the washing machine. He went, the washing machine's mine, and I left it. I asked the landlord if he wanted it, and I've left it for him. And they went, oh, there's a stain on the curtains. He went, you mean the curtains I put up, and the curtain pole that I put up, and left the curtains for you? Honestly, they'll do anything, won't they, some of these? Anyway, oh, here it is, there it is. Down the gorgeous Liberty Hesketh house there. Half the stock of those placemats has gone. We've never done 20%. We've never done 20% off June Tailor before. No, never. Never. Got the table runner to go with, if you want. There's just one of these, obviously. There were 6 placemats, 1 table runner. Was £15.99, now £12.79. This is the last of my Quilt as she goes, by the way. Venice table runner. 25th of April is when we did this one. If you want to go to YouTube and have a look. Okay, thank you very much indeed. Now the June Tailor shape cut. Keep going through for all of those, keep going through. Now I've got the shape cut on its own, first of all, which is, now I thought they were all going to be in packets. Oh, oh no, hang on, that doesn't belong here, that belongs here. Right, okay. Here's your shape cut. If you want to cut, you've got to watch Jill Rep demonstrating this. She is incredible, the way she demonstrates this. It's fantastic. £37, what date was it? Then they can just go and have a look. £37.99 is what it should be. £30 and 39 pence. If you're cutting lots, if you're doing a bargello like we did yesterday, or anything with lots and lots of strips, but she also shows you how to cut strips. She does diamonds, she does hexes, she does triangles, she does all sorts using this. And it's £37.99 is what it should be. 20% off, £30 and 39 pence. 9th of October 2017 is the first time it was launched. Or the 7th of August this year was a really good demo. This year or last year. Oh, last year, not this year. Yeah. Yeah, the first time she came in was during Festival of Quilts 2 years ago, that was. She's been in, yeah, she's been in, oh no, maybe only 1 year ago. 1 year ago, yeah. She's been in 3 times, hasn't she? Anyway, £30 and 39 pence. Or just go to the June Tailor website. And the thing is, you know about June Tailor is if you've lost your instructions or your pamphlet, you just email them, and within 24 hours, they've emailed you back with a copy of the instructions and everything. Oh, producer Pauline. John, produced on site an OB for CIN, so having a chilled day today watching Certain Quarter. Love producer Pauline. Oh, where? Oh, what was that for, Pauline? Oh, now Pauline. Now, I think she's in a radio station in Surrey, I seem to remember. I could do you know what? I'd like a little Saturday gig. I'll be in touch. Pauline, send me your email. Send me your email, Pauline. Paul used to work at CNN. 3 weeks he was there for, how many? A sound engineer. But hang on, outside broadcast, but you're a radio producer, aren't you? That sounds like a telly. Oh, let me know, producer Pauline. Fascinating. I don't want to go to any, I don't want to do war tour. I only want to do, I want to do fabrics and things like that. No, I don't think, imagine sending me up, oh no, thank you. What's that loud noise? Yeah. Right, Shape Cut Plus, maybe next. Oh, hang on, I've got 2. Is it Plus or Sprint you're doing next? Plus next, that's this one. Right, Hannah's been very cruel today. My Norman, right, he's not well at all. And before I took him to the vet, right, he'd walk into a room and he'd go like this. So he could hear things. So I went to the vet and I said, I think he's talking to the spirit world. It's not. He's got bad eyes because he's got high blood pressure. But they think it's funny that I said to the vet he's talking to the spirit world. It's whatever you believe in, isn't it, really? Anyway, I got home yesterday from work and Danny, the gardener, went, oh, your Norman's not right. Your Norman's definitely not right. He's lost so much weight. Well, you don't want to lose weight like Norman because he's over 100 years old. In human years, obviously, not in cat years. This is the 12x8 grid, was 40. Oh, that's a good saving. I know it's 20%, but $45.99 down to $36.79 sounds brilliant, doesn't it? Slotted ruler, Shape Cut Plus. What date was this one? Oh, Hannah was dreaming of working for CNN. That's what she was doing. June. Oh, sorry. What date? 7th of August. Which year? 2018. She's been in this year as well, though, hasn't she? £36.79. Oh, Paul's getting all romantic with Hannah now. Right, and then I've got the Shape Cut Sprint. My friend Hannah and Pete bumped into Jenny Jackson yesterday in Brighton. Yeah, no, not in her car. She was walking. I think she didn't crash her car. Not to bump. The car's been written off. Yeah, completely written off. £37.99. Yeah, Vix is now driving the most fabulous wagon, isn't she? £37, well, yeah, £37.99 down to £30.39. 7th of August. She hasn't said a year yet, Paul. 2018. Well, I would say, okay, that's as bad yesterday, right? When Chris said, I said, what date was that on, Chris? And he said, 9th of November this year. And last year. And I said, well, of course it's last year. We haven't reached it yet anyway. And I was like, no, it's the 15th of November already now, John. Hannah's just done the same thing. She went, oh, is it this year? No, it's 2019 now, isn't it? We're having a bad day. She's only just realised we're in 2019, at the end of 2019. Oh, children in need. Oh, she's then gone into capitals. Radio do lots of outside broadcast. And then she's put, all I've got is great F. And that's it. Nothing else. Great F. Oh, I bet it was. Oh. Pauline, there's no email on there. Send me your email. Right, next. Give me a clue. Here it is. Yeah, it is. It hasn't got paper on the back. Yours might have paper on the back. Mine hasn't. This is the charming Shape Cut. This is a bit weird, isn't it? This looks like you've got one of those homemade cheese onion sandwiches, isn't it? We haven't done that. That's how it's come from June. Right, so it's £23.99. It's now £19.99. 20th of February. Okay, apparently it's in the year 2000, this one. This year, February this year. As Hannah, you've had your breakfast as well, haven't you? £23.99. 19.99. Okay, so when we finished the show yesterday, the big upset in the office, Hannah wasn't even in, right? Somebody came, I can't remember who it was, going around the office going, have you seen Hannah's purse? Have you seen Hannah's purse? Right, and it's been missing for 3 days. And you just realised it's been missing for 3 days, right? And I said, last time she lost her wallet, she lost that for 3 days, and it was in her bed. So I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, so this morning, I said, have you found your purse? She said, I found my purse. I haven't got it. Oh, yeah, she has got it. She has got it. She was getting so stressed looking around the house, thinking, I know it's here, I know it's here. So she had to go for a walk, right? So she went for a walk. She walked past the yoga club and just happened to look into the yoga club window like that, where all the, you know, they have the cubby holes to put your shoes in and everything. Well, what she does is she takes her shoes off, puts her purse and her gloves, whatever, inside her shoe, puts her shoes on, forgotten to pick up her purse. So it was there on the cubby hole for 3 days, right? So she knocked on the door and some strange man came to the door and said, you can help me, that's my furry purse on the counter there. So he let her in, and she said, look, it's me, showed him her ID, and then went off with her purse. I know, and Mosley as well. Oh, King's Heath, it wasn't Mosley, it was in King's Heath. Oh. Now, who was I talking to yesterday? Oh, yeah, you know the lovely lady on reception at Paisley downstairs, the blonde-haired lady. Her mum lives in Kings Heath. You could be friends or neighbours. Right, next. Twist and stitch. Twist and stitch is this one here. Oh, this is amazing, this one. You've got to watch the demo on this one. It's fantastic. So if you want to make the pinwheels, there's such an easy way to do it. You literally, whatever your border's going to be or your background's going to be, there's no picture on here of how you start it off. But you literally start off by sewing lots of different squares together. Then you put the ruler on it, twist it, cut, twist it, cut, twist it, cut, and you end up making this. It's just fantastic. It was launched on the 7th of August 2018. And then 26th of July. You should have a pic, because Lucy did this, Jane Alcock's done this, and Jill Rep's done it as well. There you go. Right, there's the Christmas version. Right, oh, now, please be careful, because a lot of people are waiting and then checking out later, and you're going to miss out if you do that. You only get charged once for your P&P member, so check. If you know you definitely want something, check out straight away and come back in for the next one. Check out on that one, come in for the next one, because there's no guarantee if you wait for them all at the end that you'll get them, because lots of them are selling out. So we're going, we've never done 20% before. $26.39. Okay. So next, I've got one with paper. I've got two with paper on the back, Hannah. Got round the block. I think round the corner's over here, actually. Round the corner. Okay, here we go. Here you go. £19.19. £23.99 is how much it is normally. £19.99, 20% off. This is basically so you can do the most perfect corners. 20th of February. 20th of February, what year? 2019. Round the corner, that one's called. You never know what's round the corner, Paul, ever. Well, so George Michael got a song about that. Turn a different corner and we'd never have met. How did I remember that? I don't know. Get squared. Right, okay, so they're both the same technique, right? Okay, so which one are you doing first, sorry? 12-inch, which is this one. I'm going to show you a video on this one as well. So that's a 12-inch one there. As you'll see, look, there's no centre. It's like a magic trick. Anyway, I'll move that. So it's a square. I'm going to move it off. There you go. It's a square and a square within it. Look, 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 look. A square and a square. So that's your 12-inch. Was $23.99. It's now $19.99. It's called Get Squared. Then I've got the baby one, which is this one, 8-inch. First time we've done 20% off, June Tailor, remember? Was $18.99, now $15.99. So this is the 8-inch here, the 12-inch one, going across the bottom.
I'll show you some great uses for these rulers.
I'm hearing voices. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
I'll show you some great uses for these rulers, and really they're the most common sizes that we cut in quilting. This is just a simple 4-patch block here, right? I need to square that up. I put it under here, And what I love about this ruler is there's so many reference points to line up. These black notches along here, I can line up right with my seam lines.
Yeah.
So I have perfectly aligned, and I know that that center square is going to be smack dab in the middle. They're teardrop openings that you can actually insert your blade through.
I was about to say, how on earth do you cut out in the middle?
How do you cut out the middle, right? So now, using your mat, I'm going to turn it, and I'm going to do the other two sides. And it feels weird at first to cut through, it's like you're cutting all the way through the ruler.
Yes.
But look at how you get the perfectly squared up. Now, then you'd be sewing your sashing on the sides, and then you've got to square up to 8. So to do that, you again center this, and I just use the bold black lines and make sure they go right along my seam lines, top and bottom, and right and left. And this is just squaring up on the outside like that. And then you can just use your turn or just do 2 sides at one time and then turn the ruler. All right? So that's how that works. But what I really like is, we're going to show you in a minute that this is perfect for fussy cutting. Okay, so now your blocks are totally square. Now we can do the same thing with the large one, with the 6.5-inch inner. I can center this here. Thank you for putting my plate away. And again, I'm looking at these bold black lines, and I'm lining them up right at my seam line. And it just, to me, it's just the easiest way to do this.
Yeah, totally. Like you said, it'll feel a bit odd cutting because we're not used to cutting on the inside edge of a ruler. So it'll take a bit of, not a bit of getting used to. The first couple of times you use it's going to feel a bit alien to you, isn't it?
But yet you can see so much easier because there's no ruler over the top. So tilt your blade a little bit to get it introduced in the teardrop opening, and voila. And then, of course, you can put this on your 12.5-inch block.
Well, that's 13 inches. That's big enough to fit that on.
So you can do that as well.
Squared 8-inch and you get squared 12-inch. Now, do you remember Hot Chocolate? What was their famous tune? You hexy thing. I'll just wait for those to go out. Here we go. If you want to do hexes of any, well, not any size, look, this ruler is fantastic. It always sells out. Whenever we bring this ruler to air, it always sells out. Never had it at 20% off before either. That's it. Look, you can make all of those. So it goes from 1.5, hang on, up to 6-inch. Wonder what that 9's for then. Oh, 9 sizes, 1.5 to 6 inches. Normally sells at £32.99 with your 20% off. £26.39. In fact, there it is, Paul. That's the actual thing, isn't it? And then look. It's brilliant as well because on the ruler, it tells you what size strips to cut out for your finished size of hexie. Look. And it goes from 1.5 to 6 inches, this. Look. Diamond cut ruler coming up next. Now this was the quilt that was hanging behind us on the wall, wasn't it? Literally, this is brilliant. Oh, have we? We've got a little film for this one, so I'll put the graphics in first. There it is. Oh, hang on. There it is. Was £27.99. A diamond cut ruler, a girl's best friend. And it's now, with the 20% off, £22.39. Ready for your film? Here you go.
All right, I just cut a 4-inch strip.
Right. Yes,
I cut the end off using my rotating mat, and now I'm going to cut at 4, and I'm going to get my beautiful 4-inch diamonds.
Oh, fantastic.
This is what we used to make that.
Right.
So I cut a few extra in advance so that you could kind of see how these all go together. And I'm going to show you how to sew them together. And this is the trick. This is the tricky part about it. You're inclined to say, well, I just should put right sides together and sew. I should do that. But if you put right sides together and sew and you open it up, look what happens.
Oh, that's a wrong. That's how not to do it.
That's how not to do it. So what you should do is put right sides together and offset a 1/4 inch here, and I'll flip this open so you can see it in a 1/4 inch there.
Yeah.
So now watch, when I open it up, it's absolutely...
So it's like when you do your bias binding seam and things like that. You
absolutely
just offset
perfect.
It slightly, yeah.
If you have starch, go ahead and starch those two together,
definitely.
and then you just sew those. When you get done, this is what you have. This is a whole row of diamonds all sewn together. Now, you can nip off those little ends if you want, but you don't need to.
Can I, now these are bias, are they bias edged by that point?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's where your spray starch is good, because they stabilize it.
Exactly, but it's really easy to sew together if you just offset them by that 1/4 inch. And then you can take a look at this and say, okay, I want these 2 rows to line up.
Yeah.
Flip that over and sew, and I've got that done here. So it's very, very easy. Let's look how this looks on the back.
Yes.
See, I don't ever cut those little notches.
No.
I just leave them on. But isn't that gorgeous?
Have you had how's your friend, Sue?
Yes, Susie sewed all this. I love Susie.
Say hello to Sue. Last
Say
time
hello.
we did
Yes, she's great. She's awesome. So now we know how to sew diamonds. This quilt is on our website. It's comprised of 4-inch diamonds. And then we just put the borders on.
Yep. How brilliant is that? First time we've ever done 20% off these. Now, little cutting mat. Now, the June Tailor cutting mats have been specially formulated by their engineers or the developers, whatever. They're not self-healing because the mat never gets cut. The only thing that gets cut is your fabric. So, in effect, your blade lasts longer if you use these. Haven't got any other sizes. It's the only size I've got today. Was £9.99, sorry, £7.90. If you're doing lots of little cutting, this would be brilliant, wouldn't it? It's only one-sided. You only use the one side. Anyway, £7.99, that with your 20% off. No, it wasn't on the diamond one. It was on before that. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll move on to the next thing. Oh no, it was the one before that. It must have been the one before that then. We've definitely had this. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll do this, right? One of the videos we've just shown has had this hanging behind us on the wall. And we can't find it now. We can't decide which one it was. But it's brilliant. I know loads of you bought this. And we even did this at Festival of Quilts when Jill was with us at Festival of Quilts. £17.99 is what it was. With your 20% off, it's £14.39. £14.39. Okay. 31st July, that was, this year. Easy Equals, which is this one here. Bring the graphics in a little film of this one. Got running out of time, so I'll do it as quickly as I can. Easy Equals, it's obviously triangular. Graphics coming in now. Was £12.99, it's now £10.39. Got a little film to show you very quickly, just a 2-minute film, this one. Are you ready? Go.
And this ruler allows you to make triangles in any size, all the way from a 1/4 inch up to 8.5 inches. It has all these wonderful lines on here to help you measure.
Perfect.
Okay.
And does it come with those lines on?
Well, the lines are on the ruler, but it's easy to see with the white back.
No. So is this how theirs will arrive? And then they peel that off and theirs looks like that?
Actually, it's already peeled off for you.
Oh, okay, perfect.
But I put the white back in.
No, that's brilliant, because otherwise I'm going like this, trying to show the back.
Trying to show what
so
it looks
this is
like.
what it will actually look like when they get it home.
And you can cut triangles in any of these increments. And let's take our ruler And I'm a lefty, so this first cut's gonna look a little awkward, but just kind of bear with me.
Is that why I'm standing on this side today? Because you're a left-hander?
Because I didn't want to be jabbing you like I did the whole time.
Yeah.
Then you made that first comment. Now I'm like, maybe I should have been jabbing you because of that.
Yeah.
But
Listen,
no,
I'm here just to help you out. You can jab me as much as you
forgive
like.
and forget. So what I'm doing is, you see the lines here. I'm going all the way down to the 6-inch line. I cut a 6-inch strip. That should line up with the point on the top, and it does. Hold the ruler down, and then again, just bear with me because I'm a lefty. We're going to make that first cut, and then I'm going to cut over here, and I have my perfect triangle. Now let's cut a couple more, just so you can kind of get the hang of this. So again, just because I want to show you how to flip the ruler. Line it up on the 6-inch mark. Do that first awkward cut for Jill, and then here. And then you're just flipping the ruler up like this, and it should automatically line up, which it does. And I'm going to make my second cut and flip it back the other way, and I'm going to make my third cut. So we're going to just keep going like that until we have all of our triangles cut out.
Perfect.
Now, I have that done over here. So here you go. I've got my orange and my yellow. Now, to sew these together, you go right sides together, raw edges even, and sew in a 1/4 inch and flip that open.
These have all been sprayed with the Start Savvy, haven't they?
And if you don't like the little point end, look at this. On the edge of this ruler right here, there's a little way to cut that off, so that when you sew your seams together, you don't have that little notchy thing at the corner.
And you do that on every single corner?
I do, because I just like that. So now we're going to sew these together. So here are 2 of them sewn together.
Right.
You with me?
Yeah.
Now we're going to add the green.
Yeah.
So now that's 3 sewn together.
Perfect.
So you can see how this is actually starting to work. And now we have a whole row sewn together.
Right.
So if you don't have a pattern, it's okay.
She was wearing a different blouse on that one, wasn't she? That must have been a different day. Right, very quickly, because we're running a little bit behind. These are brilliant. When you... Oh, sorry, you have to wait for that to go. Right? Okay, so these are when you have to square off a block. You know when you've got your block and it's either squared off on the 1/2 inch or the solid inch? These are brilliant for squaring off your block because you put your centre point here and then you literally can cut it to whichever size you want to do. Are we doing 1/2 or 1 inch to start with? Half inch, here we go. So what you do is any of this is 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10.5 size blocks, right? So you place that on your center of your block and then you literally slice down whichever size you want. Then you twist it round, do exactly the same, and it squares your blocks off perfectly. 26.39, it was 32.99. 26.39 with a 20% off. I know. So that's in the 1/2 inch, but maybe you're thinking, oh, actually, I want it in the inch. So I've got it now in the inch as well. And this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 inch. So exactly the same principle, but in the inch. Was 32.99, it's now 26.39 with your 20% off. Okay, very quickly, I've also got your perfect 1/2 square and 1/4 square triangles ruler. Now, how many of the quilts have 1/4 square and 1/2 square triangles in? Gazillions. Gazillions. Was $29.99. It's now $23.99 with your 20% off. Never done this before. Never taken 20% off June Tailor before. And then very quickly, I've got one more to show you. This one isn't a ruler to cut with. This is a ruler to mark with. You mark, this is a marking tool. Sashko grids or anything like, well, there you can see. Was $24.99 with your 20% off, $19.99. Oh, look, they've even done it on a jacket on the back there, look. Yeah, it's freezing in here, isn't it? Look. $19.99. Right, did you say you want to show an email before we went? Oh, okay, all right. Thank you for your email, Pauline. Don't go to any slammers in the house. We have got Becky Alexander Frost, rabbit. We've got Becky Alexander Frost, tiger. We've got Becky Alexander Frost, unicorn. We'll see you in 3 from now.
We are so excited for our Black Tag event. Running from Saturday the 23rd of November until Monday the 2nd of December, we will have some huge discounts that are not to be missed. From a Black Tag deal every day to our best deals yet in our 8-hour show on Black Friday and massive online discounts on Cyber Monday. Keep your eyes peeled for some sneak peeks and watch our Black Tag event from Saturday the 23rd of November until Monday the 2nd of December on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
From gorgeous florals to nursery rhyme themed prints and paisley, our Lessienne fabrics are great for all your vintage style makes. And what's more, they're at a discounted price. Visit our website at www.sewingquarter.com to view the full range and discounts.
It's easy to buy the products you see on our shows. To buy any of the items featured on today's programmes, just head over to our website www.sewingquarter.com. Click on the video stream and you'll be taken to our watch page. Here you'll find the product that is on air right now at the top of the page. Beneath that, you'll find all the products demonstrated in this morning's shows. To add an item to your basket, simply log into your account or register with us. Then you can either check out or keep shopping. Remember, our flat rate delivery charge lets you shop all day and check out as many times as you like and only pay once for postage and packing. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687.
Sewing Quarter is the UK's first TV channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. On air and behind the scenes, our team of top industry experts work hard to bring you tons of exciting projects. Whether you're into dressmaking, bag making, piecing, patchworking or quilting, you'll learn something new every day from our talented guest designers and fabulous presenters. Our online shop is packed with tools, haberdashery essentials and fabulous fabrics, from simple solids to designer gems. And with our 30-day money-back guarantee and single daily postage charge, you can shop with confidence. So tune in daily on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687, and shop online at sewingquarter.com. To ease you into the huge discounts in our Black Tag event, we're giving you 20% off everything. That is absolutely everything on both our website and products shown on TV. To shop, head to www.sewingquarter.com or call our UK call centre on 0800 112 44 33. Before I start with Lisa Lamb, I've got this hour's special. Now, it's 20% off everything apart from my specials, which has got more than 20% off. This is the brand new, well, it's not brand new, it's our latest range from Tailor. It's Monkey Wrench, and they're all fat quarters. And look at this, you're saving £34. I know. You get 19 fat quarters, should have been, or was, did sell at £84.99. It's now £50.99. I know. Oh, hang on. Crikey, that's good value. That makes them about £2.50 each, doesn't it? No, that can't be right. 19 into 50 goes to 38. Oh, I was just a little bit off. £2.68. You get all of these gorgeous fat quarters, look. There he is, there's Monkey Wrench himself. Banana. There's an animal in that one, I can't see it. There's a frog in that one. I'm not surprised there's those going to ask. You get £34 off. Okay, quarter of the stock's gone. So hang on, what percentage is that then? If it was 84 and you're getting 34 off, is that 35%? Is it 40? Oh, hang on, we'll wait. Hannah's in charge of the computer today. Oh, there you go. So that if 20% is £17, then 40% is £34. 40% off. Is that right? It doesn't sound right. Has Hannah pressed on the keys yet? 40% off. 40% off. That £50 and 19 pence saving £34. Half the stock has gone. Aren't they brilliant? You get 19 cotton Tula Pink from her latest range. Hannah wants the banana one. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at all those, the colours. I love that one. That is lovely, isn't it? That's my favourite, I think. I'll just find the... Can you find the animal in this one? Hang on. There's an animal in there.
Is an owl?
No animal in there. Yeah. You can see Lisa Lamb's hands flailing there, because of course I can see it. It's just me playing. Right. Am I moving on? Yes, I am. Right, Lisa Lamb. Now, this is the first, right? So Lisa Lamb is in making a Becky Alexander Frost bag. Or not one, 3. So, their little backpacks, they're gorgeous. Look at these, look. So this is the rabbit. He's all right. He's a bit grumpy, that rabbit, isn't he? Oh, no, look. It's got a carrot. Look. Right, so I've got a bundle for that, which is here. Ooh, now, these bundles are all slightly different, so you have to listen. You get the instructions with all the pattern pieces. You get 2 embroidery skeins. You get 1 sewing thread. You get 1, 2, 3, 4 felts, 4 squares of felt. You get the baby blue lining. I think that one is... Just wait, and Hannah's just checking. Sorry about this, everyone. Metre, and 1.5 meters of your grey. Oh, this is lovely. Ooh, how gorgeous is that? You see, I'd like that on the back of a quilt, because that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? All snuggly. So you get all of that, £23 and 99 pence. You get all of that, plus your instructions. You have got to get some interfacing as well, which I'll tell you about in a minute. But they're your fabrics for the fluffy bunny. Then we're moving on to Tiger, which is this one here. Grrr. Obviously, you have to buy zips as well. Grrr. There he is. Okay, that's Tiger. So the bundle for Tiger is here. So on this one, you get your instructions with your pattern, your 2 embroidery threads, your sewing thread. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different felts. You get your black lining, 1 meter, and 1 meter of your Tiger fabric. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Oh, you know what, Paul? That bath mat you've got, this would match. You can make yourself a little Tarzan outfit. Loincloth. Huh? A loincloth. A loincloth? I can't see Paul in a loincloth somewhere. Anyway, that's the Tiger one. And then last but not least, the unicorn one. Right, here you go. Here's the unicorn one. Oh. This is the unicorn one, the bundle for the unicorn one, which is the one we're going to be demonstrating, actually, the unicorn one. Right, so this one, now the fabric we've teamed with it is a little bit different to that one I just showed you. But in this one, you get the instructions, you get 2 embroidery threads, you get the sewing thread, you get a fat quarter of PU, gold PU for the horn. Then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 felts. You get a metre of jade and a metre of the white. Well, it's got a sort of pink tinge to it, hasn't it? Ooh, that feels lovely. Oof. That's definitely got a pink tinge to it, hasn't it? Yeah. Has yours got a pink tinge to it as well? Mm-hmm. Yep. It's called cream, but it's got a pink tinge to it. That's that bundle there. Right, I don't need to show you anything else to start with, apart from go for a quick snog with Lisa Lamb.
Hello, beautiful.
How are you?
I'm well, and you?
I'm good. It's been too long. You were on with somebody else last time you were in.
Yes, I know.
And that's because she changed her day. You changed your day, didn't you?
Did I? No,
Wendy changed your day. Wendy, we'll blame Wendy.
Yeah, I was unfaithful, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I watched from home spitting at the television. Right. Now, how come we're doing a buffer bag then? Because you two are in touch with each other all the time, aren't you?
Yes, and in fact I am. Hello, gorgeous me. How are you doing, Bex? Well, I've had a bit of a crazy summer, what with this, that and the other. Bex stepped in for me and designed a bag for me.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
sweet.
I like it when the experts all kind of cross-pollinate. That's the wrong word, isn't it? But I was going to say interbreed. That was even worse. But you know what I mean? It's nice, isn't it? You can all work together.
Yeah, we
and
do.
everything.
Yeah, we have nice chats. Yeah.
Now, we just have to point out that this one is made out of a more of a felted fabric. You've got the more fluffy one, which I kind of prefer.
This is fluffier and lighter in area. This is more fleecy.
Yes, that's exactly. This is like a polar fleece, like the polar bears, and that's more like a fluffy one.
Definitely
now,
softer.
we need to talk about when you cut it out. Mm-hmm. There's going to be a lot of fluff, isn't there?
There is, yeah. Bex said, "Don't wear black."
Right.
I had already had black on, and I had already cut my, so I looked a bit like the abominable snow lady.
Yeah.
But it is so well.
And you wear black again today.
Yes,
clever.
yeah. But it is worth it. I think the result is just a bit more cuddly.
Definitely.
And if it's for the younger of heart, you're
Yes.
going to be doing that to your bag.
Oh
as
yes,
well
of course.
Yes.
Of course. Oh, hang on, Lucy's coming in on the side. That picture.
Hello.
Okay. Where are you going to put the tiger? I'll
top?
hang it up.
The
Right, okay.
machine.
I'll hang it up here. Right, so, because we're obviously not going to make a whole bag, are we?
Oh,
Lisa?
gosh,
so
no,
what
no.
are we going to do?
What we're going to do is I've made the face, and I'm going to talk about how I made the face. And we thought that the most that you'd be asking about is the zip.
Right.
It's always the zip.
Oh,
isn't
of course it is, yes.
And
yes,
Becky's
yes.
done a lovely zip insertion,
Oh,
which
okay,
I'll
perfect.
run through in
Brilliant.
detail.
Okay.
But I just wanted. Oh, sorry.
No. You carry on.
I just wanted to make a start on showing you how they're interfaced. So Bex did say that the different animals are interfaced in a slightly different way.
Oh, okay.
So
right.
if we're using this lovely cuddle fleece,
Yes.
the fusible interfacing, which you do need.
Is it like the foam one?
No, I'm going to talk about the foam in a sec.
Oh, okay. So you need.
If you're using the fleece, which is one of the animals.
You mean the fabric?
Yeah, this sort of fabric. So
Yes.
the interfacing will go on the back of the outer fabric.
Right.
If you're using the cuddly, the interfacing will go on the lining
Oh,
pieces.
okay.
But this
got
is
you.
all mentioned in the instructions.
perfect.
The construction for all the bags isn't exactly the same.
Yeah.
So first thing I'm going to do is I've already interfaced my lining pieces, which
Right.
are on my trolley there.
Right.
And I'm going to put some foam on the back of one of the pattern pieces.
Right.
And what she has you do is she asks you to cut out the outer piece.
Yeah.
And then cut your foam slightly larger
Oh, okay.
than the pattern piece, and then baste stitch it on.
Right.
So the seam allowance for all of the bags is 1 centimetre.
Right.
And I've baste stitched this foam on roughly half. And now I'm just going to trim the foam up to my
back.
sew line.
Right.
Yeah, which prevents bulk.
We can't find the foam on the website at the moment, but So the foam isn't iron-on, is it?
No,
it's sew-in, which is why you've done that line of basting stitching.
Yes.
But now you're trimming right back
to the base stitching.
to the stitch line.
Yes.
Not the same size as the seam allowance, actually down to the stitching.
No, because you don't want the base stitching to show in your finished seams.
No, of course.
So this is just to make sure that the foam doesn't go anywhere during construction. You couldn't use basting spray; it would just come apart.
Yeah, no, of course,
eventually.
yes.
So I'm not going to do the whole thing, but yeah, basically that's how you get your foam onto your outer pieces. Bex does say that you can also use H640
okay, yeah.
instead of foam.
But that'll make a different kind of bag, won't it?
It really would. The amazing thing about these bags is they're so structural. I mean, even though they're soft, but they're very firm.
Yes, because if it was
well.
H640, it wouldn't be sitting here like that. It would be sitting like that. It'd be fine once you put your stuff in it.
Yeah,
but what's nice about them is that they sit up.
Yes.
They're not going to just sit in the corner of a room as a clump. That's going to look lovely in the corner of your room.
They're so 3D.
Yes,
it really gives them
that's
character.
Exactly,
and to be honest, as I was making it, I felt that having the foam there made construction easier.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So I reckon it's worth getting it. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Okay, now going to focus on. I mean, how cute is that? How cute is that? Look.
The thing is, even if you don't want to make a bag, that would look lovely hanging on the wall.
Not a
mask. Yeah, that's anything's an improvement. I'll tell you that much. So hang on, what did you just cut out? Was that a back?
That was the back.
Because this is slightly different, isn't it? This has got seams in it and things.
Yes. So as I was making this, I mean, she must be an amazing mathematician or something. Really good at geometry.
Her husband works in a bank. Maybe that's
I was going to mention trigonometry and geometry and all of that because
means.
That's not my strength.
She'll be watching at home.
So what I advise is when you cut out your pattern pieces, if they're shown on the fold, go to the trouble of doing a mirror image and sticking them together.
Oh, don't just put it on the fold.
Yeah. Don't. I mean, it's cuddly fleece, so you definitely add on a little bit if you do a fold. So do that with your pattern pieces. And then I've stuck them all together. This will make.
Oh, okay. So in your pattern, these are that one comes like that, same put on the fold.
Yeah.
These are actual pieces that you have to join.
These are two separate pieces, and as are there. And the instructions to show you how to stick them together are very straightforward. Yeah. So that's what they look like when they've all been stuck together.
Yeah. So again, rather than placing it on a fold in the pattern, it says here place on fold. You've actually done them twice.
Yes.
And made a complete section.
Yeah. Just get a bit of newspaper or some scrap paper. It's definitely worth doing. I would not advise placing on fold and cutting in fabric ever. So if we just ignore the hair and the eyes and the ears for the moment, I'll show you how the front panel goes together. You can just about see a V shape there. So that is this one. So that one's going there.
Right.
And then the side bits. So the side bits, the dart is on the bottom side.
Right.
So that's for...
So that's like the cheek there where the dart is then, is it creating the cheek shape?
So that's the right, and then you just cut and flip for the other side.
Right. Now, did you cut them separately? You didn't have two layers of the you didn't have two layers of the fabric on top. When you do dressmaking, to make sure you get a left and a right, you obviously get your fabric or your silk or whatever.
Yeah.
You fold it over, you put your pattern piece on, you cut round so you know that one is the right side and one's the left side.
Yes.
Would you do that with fleece, or would you cut the right side and physically flip the pattern over on the single layer of fabric and cut it out the other way around?
I think in certain instances where you were making this in quilt fabric and you wanted to pattern match, yes.
Yeah.
But if you've got a sharp blade and a good mat, and actually the fabric looks pretty much the same on the right side and the wrong side.
Oh, okay.
If you look very carefully, the right side is slightly more fluffy, but actually it's more the thing that a crafter would notice than someone you would give.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Yeah.
Yeah, so you could just fold the fabric in half and cut together at the same time.
Perfect.
So to stitch these together, it is, now I can't remember what order it was exactly. Was it?
But these are darts, are they? That's a dart that you take out, and that's a dart that you take out there, is it?
Yes, you do. You do the darts on the final stage.
Oh, you haven't done that yet, then. So you join that together with there, and then you join that together with there, which creates the whole of that face, but a flat face.
Yep.
And that's quite straightforward.
Yes, it is.
But
it is.
then you put it now.
And then you do that.
Now that's unusual shaped dart. That one, isn't it?
It is, but and you can't quite see because it's obscured by the hair. But it creates a really nice, because you know everyone's forehead is not flat.
Flat, yes.
So it creates the bump.
Yes.
Honestly, I mean, there's a lot of architecture involved in making this a lovely round face.
Is this the same? I know you haven't made the rabbit. Is it the same technique in all three of them? Oh yes, they've all got a V.
Yes, it is.
They've all got a V. Look.
That's right. So all of the face panels on all of the bags are exactly
all the same.
Exactly.
So you can see it on this one maybe more. You've got your seam there.
Yeah, just
your seam
there.
there, and then if I just put my hand inside. There's that one that creates that lovely kind of forehead shape, which isn't a straightforward dart, as Lisa just showed you there. It's kind of a little bit, well, in dressmaking, you sort of call that, well, it's not even a banana dart, is it? It's a sort of unusually shaped dart, but it creates the forehead. And then you put the cheek ones in, which create the cheek
It's
shapes.
a lovely touch of realism, I thought.
Oh, yes, because you could have just done it flat, couldn't you?
Yeah,
And then
it just wouldn't quite be the same. Okay, so that's all the face panels stitched together. And then she has you...
Have we got any... Now, what about... Have we got... When we sew those together, is there interfacing or anything in there? Or is it just the fur?
There is, it's just the fur and just the foam. So this is what it looks like on the wrong side.
Right. So you've got the foam, exactly the same as before. You've got the foam and the fur.
Yep, there's no interfacing. It's purely just foam at this stage.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, right. So the next thing she has you make...
Oh, she's watching. Hello, you lovely people. I'm so excited to see my idol do one of my patterns. Oh, you don't have to talk to me like that. That's absolutely fine. Thanks, Lisa. I love Becky. Right, Becky. I'll remember that. Baffa. How's the Ginger Ninja? Have you seen her husband?
He chose the movie yesterday, apparently.
Oh, did he? What did you watch?
Is it something Trade Centre?
Is it actually with banking?
Well, I guess that's to do with his job, you know. Yeah, always researching and all that.
Anyway, right. Okay, so...
Next, she has you make this.
Okay, I'm dreading this bit.
John's got the horn.
I don't think you're allowed to say that at 9:22 on a Saturday morning, but there we go. Could be worse. Right, hang on, you haven't done the hair yet.
I know, but she doesn't have you make the hair just yet.
Oh, okay.
In the steps, she wants you to get the horn.
Right, okay. Is this part of your bingo thing? Is that on that bingo? If you follow Lisa on Facebook, right, she's done a bingo thing and all these phrases to do with making bags, and you have to tick them off every time she says one. Is that one on there? No.
No, it should
Oh, it's not even on there.
It should have been. It's an extra. It's an extra. Okay, so this is the horn pattern piece.
Oh.
There is only just one. It's very simple. So you cut this out of your gold PU.
Yeah.
Don't need to interface it.
Is it just that? Or you got a few of them?
No, you cut two of those. You just
two.
You just cut two.
Yeah.
And then you sew the two pieces right sides together, leaving just the sides, not the bottom edge.
Oh, hang on, are you bagging it out?
We are bagging it. Bingo!
Oh, is that one of them? Okay.
And then what you do is you've ostensibly made yourself a cone where you stitch the two pieces together, and you get some toy stuffing.
Yeah.
Got any toy stuffing?
Not in this hour, next hour, or one of the hours anyway.
You get yourself some toy stuffing, and then you fill this ice cream cone that you've made 3/4 full.
Right.
And then what you need to do is you sew. So if you imagine it's like a cone with the stuffing in.
Yeah.
You do a running stitch.
Why only 3/4 full?
Because you're going to do a running stitch around the bottom edge.
Yeah.
And then pull the
Oh,
string.
so you're actually going to make it smaller.
Yes,
I see.
Yeah. And you can just use a normal needle and a normal thread. I would double thread it because you don't want the string to snap when you're pulling. And then when you pull, that will be a drawstring effect.
Yeah.
And then you knot off.
Yeah.
And then when you've done that, you'll have some tapestry thread in your kit.
Yes, you have. Yeah.
I thought this was so clever, you know.
Yeah.
So you can just about see I've
just come in on that.
knotted.
Yeah.
I've knotted the tapestry thread because all of this isn't going to, all this gubbins won't be on show anyway.
Yeah, of course.
And then you do a thick knot, and then you wind it around.
Oh, so it's not stitched.
And around. No. Look, see if you can. You can pull the threads.
Yes.
And actually, I decided that I wanted a thicker horn.
Okay.
So I undid it a little bit and stuffed some more.
Right.
Stuffed some more stuffing in, because when you pull the tapestry thread around, it's so satisfying.
Yeah. I think I might put beads on there.
Oh yeah, that would be lovely.
Or it depends who you're giving it to. Obviously, how the age of the child that you're giving it to, because you have to also be careful of that.
Yeah, that's very true. But that would look awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or even rainbow ones would be really, really nice. Or
And
even
how do you finish that end? Yeah, how do you finish the end there?
Well,
then?
that's simple. So as you and one tip I have, rather than doing that with your thread, I would hold the thread under tension and literally spin it around.
So you hold the thread still and spin. Oh,
and that way it's easier to get nicely even striped. Well,
I need to tell you, half the stock of the unicorn have gone already.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
When you get to the top of the horn, simply take your thread and then push the needle into one of the seams through to the other side, and just make the smallest double knot. And then, choose when you put the horn onto the bag to have the knot facing towards the top so that it's not so visible. And boom, that's done.
Attract says, hello, John and all. I've ordered my bunny bag. So good to see the lovely Looney Lisa on our screens again. The perfect balance of information and fun. And who's going to make it into a pillow? Alison says she's going to make them into pillows.
That's a great idea.
Oh, no, that'd be lovely. Do you know what?
That would be so nice.
Well, the thing is, sometimes it's like a comforter.
Yeah. Well, they're
you know
soft,
what I mean?
they're soft
so
enough.
Don't have a zip in it.
Yeah,
don't put the zip in it.
Yeah, they're soft enough, right?
Just pad them. Kind of do that as, I don't know if you'd have to put an extra bit of fabric in there, but you just don't. No, because you could seam it, couldn't you, there?
Well, if you didn't want to do the zip, because some people are just like, zips, then you could just do a much larger lip this side and then put Velcro. If you wanted to take a pad out, rather than have the zip, that wouldn't be hard to do.
No, exactly. But then you've got your little, because any of these touchy-feely fabrics would be, when you're watching the telly, you just want a bit of a...
I tell you what, Mabel was so annoyed that this was for work.
Oh, no.
Like, why aren't you making it for me? She was really irritated.
Someone's just asked about the straps being... you can make them as long as you like, the straps. I will tell you about the straps in a minute. So if you're an adult and you want to use it, you can make them as long as or as short as you like.
Yeah, they're very, very adjustable.
Yeah. Oh, Princess Maya's missed him. Morning, I've ordered the unicorn and the bunny. Granddaughter's Christmas sorted. Yeah, you just got to make them yet. Don't give them, go on Christmas morning, go, oh, Father Christmas brought you this fabric. That'd be nice, but make your own.
Make sure you got the Hoover at the ready.
Yes, make sure that if you're doing the, if you've got the fleecy one, make sure that the Hoover, the vacuum. Hoover's a brand.
Oh, right you are.
Or Dyson, or a Mealy. Oh, I don't know what mine is at the moment. It's the most horrible colour, though, the one I've got at the moment.
I've got a Mealy.
Oh, have you? My washing machine, tumble dryers are Mealys. Couldn't afford the Mealy Hoover. I've got the one down.
I got in a Black Friday sale.
Oh, did you?
They're really good. They're really, really good. They are.
Anyway, we're not selling
No.
so we'll move on. So what's all these bits then?
So these bits are the hair. And Baffa's been clever again. So when you receive these templates, do you have the pattern book
I have
handy?
Indeed. Oh, hang on. Is that the right?
It needs to be the unicorn,
one.
Cause...
I think the unicorn one's the.
Oh yeah. Oh great, and it's just on the back page. So when you get this unicorn hair, what Becky has you do is she has you to cut out the whole template and keep it in one piece to start off with.
Right.
And then she asks you to put this on one plain piece of felt. So I chose the dark purple as a base.
Oh, clever.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Very clever. And then once you've cut the base, then you cut the strips out.
The alternate strips.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
brilliant.
that's right.
So the actual thing is going to be, you haven't got seam. You've literally got a piece of felt cut out in that shape.
Yep.
And then if you decide to do that one and that one and that one in the pink, you just cut those out in the pink and place them on the top.
Do you know, you absolutely could do that.
Oh, is that different to that?
You absolutely could. I chose not to do that because I wanted it to be a smooth. But you could do, I tell you what.
You did seam them then?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
But actually, John, like for all the mums and the grannies and the granddads who are busy, got lots of bags to make, that would save a lot of time. Let's just say that the base was purple. You could just do the pink stripes and stick them on.
So you've cut them out and sewn them together
Yes.
as all different pieces. I was
Yes.
thinking that Becky had done one big piece of purple and then literally just appliqued the
You
pink
could.
there, the pink there, because then you've got no seams. If your child's one of these childs that goes like this,
They all are.
yeah, well, yeah. It's going to be solid, whereas, no offence to you, but you've got
get
a
you.
seam there that might
Yes.
possibly be ripped
Yes.
if it's thrown around the bedroom.
No,
and
that's
things.
very, very true. But I did, I kind of, I get thrills out of top stitching.
Okay.
So I do kind of like, I know that's weird.
No. We all have our weirdos
Yes.
moments.
So what I did next was I laid in alternate colours, and there was one colour extra as a in the kit. So I chose not to use the very pale pink. But I think you get one piece of felt too many for the job. Really.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
look, this is what you get.
You can choose, and no one's saying that you couldn't have
Right,
all
so the
different colours.
black's for the eyes.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So you could just have all
Or
four
four
different
colours.
if you wanted to.
Is there no felt anywhere? Oh, the rainbow on there, but there's no
Yes.
other felt anywhere else, is there?
No.
You'll have loads
So
left
you
over.
could choose. And the way I chose to do it made it quite nice and sturdy, actually.
Yeah, because you've only used those two colours,
Yeah.
and we've got
I
those two
chose-
colours.
So that's my base. You can't see it,
Oh,
but that's
I see. That's
my
the
base
base.
there.
Yeah. Right. And then you've got that one.
Yeah,
left
and I
over.
chose not to use that one, but
Okay.
you could if you wanted to.
Fine, yeah. Put
So
that back there.
then, when you've made your hair the way you want to make it,
Yeah.
the colours you want to make it, at that stage you stitch it onto your finish.
So the whole hair is finished.
Yes.
And then you place it.
And then you place it on.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you can see, but I've just tried my darndest to go over the top stitching of the felt
Right,
when
okay.
stitching this onto.
Yeah.
So just take your time. Yeah, do tortoise speed and
Yeah.
and then that'll work out nicely. And then the eyes are very simple. They're just your black felt circles.
Yeah.
And then I've stitched using the white tapestry thread some highlights there. And the nose are just little circles stitched on
Nice.
just below the V.
Yeah.
But Bex does explain exactly where to place these things.
Okay, perfect.
And the ears are very simple. So that's my pattern piece for the ear. 2 bits stitched right sides together.
Oh, bless you, whoever that was. I just come in on that. Sorry, the Paul was just sneezing, so he couldn't come close up. There you go, right? So you just bagged them out. Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing inside them.
Nope. And then she has you stitch them on, and she's given you the positionings in the pattern. And if you can, try and get the front layer to sort of concertina, because that will make the ears sort of do that.
Oh, yeah,
I
just
don't
hunch
know-
it up a little bit. Yeah.
It just gives them a little bit of body, and that's pretty much your.
Oh,
So much
sorry to
fun.
interrupt. Single figures left in the unicorn.
Really?
Single figures in the unicorn. We had loads of these. Single figures in the unicorn.
Honestly, it was so much fun to make. You just think, this is really gonna, and then it just goes together in a dream.
We haven't done the fate so far.
And the final stage of the face is, and I'm not going to do it, but I'm just going to show you. So that's so the lining is basically made of 2 pieces. So this is going to be the front piece. It's interfaced with medium fusible.
Is that iron-on interfacing?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Iron-on interfacing. That's on the web underneath. That's already put through, right?
So when you've made the front head, what you do next is take one of the lining pieces.
Oh, so there's no shaping in the lining?
No, this is another thing that I thought is incredible, because this kind of circle shape is ever so slightly smaller than this circle shape.
Structure.
Which adds quite a lot of, it just makes things kind of taut.
Yeah.
You know, because I just thought, hang on, that's not going to fit. That's going to be too small.
Oh, no, exactly. It's just that little, so it's just cinches it in,
and
doesn't it?
and it has a drum effect. It just brings everything in and makes everything firmer. Bex does suggest, if you want to, that you can actually fill this cavity, if you wanted to, with stuffing.
Okay.
You don't have to.
No, because I'm
if
thinking
you
about a
wanted
child
to.
carrying all their stuff. I know it's not heavy, but it
No.
might be too bulky.
Yeah,
sort
and
of
it
thing.
just makes the face very, very
Yeah.
3D and very fun, if
Oh.
that's something you want to do.
Okay. Should we go on
Okay.
to the zip?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
do it,
actually,
yeah.
what time is it? Let me do a recap, because it's past. Let
Yeah,
me do a quick
that's
recap
fine.
of
Yeah,
the
go
3
for it.
bundles, and then you get ready for doing the zip.
Yeah, sure.
So we'll start with the unicorn. Oh, it's gone even colder in here, hasn't it? Do you just want to switch it off or something? We'll do this first. We'll get, because it's got single figures on the unicorn now. And you switch your microphone off, Han. Oh, right, okay. It's single figures, right? I've checked out ones, but there's quite a few people got it in your basket, so not everyone's going to get it. Not everyone can get it. You get the bag, you get the instructions, you get your felt, you get your PU, you get your lining, you get embroidery thread, you get sewing thread, and you get your fleecy. £23.99. I'm not going to show that again because that one will have sold out. Look at me making producer decisions. We had gathered. Right, okay, and then which is next? Bunny. Bunny. So Bunny, you get the instructions, you get your sewing thread, you get your felt. Oh, now we're down to the teens in this one. You get your pale blue, you get your fleecy. Do you get any? Oh yeah, and there's your embroidery threads. 2 embroidery threads. Plus, that's it, £23.99. Half the stock of that one's gone. More than half the stock, for only down to teens. What's the pink? Where'd you get the pink? Oh yeah, there's the pink felt there. Yeah. Yeah, all that felt. Yeah. Oh yeah, carrot, nose, eyes. Blimey, you get all that felt just for his nose. Her nose. You could do a great big nose like that. Be an improvement on some people, wouldn't it? Right, okay. So that's your rabbit. Tiger. Tiger, burning bright. Right, so you get your lining, your black lining. Well, it's lining, it's 100% cotton. You get all your felts there. 5 felt. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. What's the pink for then? Oh, that's his nose. He's got a pink nose. Anyway, then you get your embroidery thread, your sewing thread. Your instructions, well, we've got a photocopy, but you'll get the proper instructions. And then your tiger fabric. £23.99. Is the tiger not very popular then? Oh, he's popular, but not as popular. Yeah, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that. Because the unicorn's sold out now. More or less sold out once you've all checked out your baskets. We'll carry on demoing with it, but you know, the techniques are the sort of the same, aren't they? So the zip is the same for all 3 bags, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. You all right there?
I am, yep. Just getting my bits and bobs together.
Right. Oh, now the zip. I've got the zips for sale, but I've only got one colour. Now, what were you saying in prep about this zip, Lisa?
I was saying that the bag fastener, so there's 2 zips involved in the bag.
Yes.
The one inside the bag can be a normal dress zip. And
right,
a
hang on a
normal
sec. So this one in here...
There's a zip pocket in there.
Is your normal dress zip. Ignore the graphics at the moment. That's just your normal dress zip, which I'll bring you in a little while. But the zip that goes round here needs to be
a wide zip.
Wider zip.
Yes. So
this is one that opens both ways. I haven't got the other one at the moment, but you might have one in your stash. Yeah, I'm just telling Tom turn the aircon off because it's freezing.
It's
absolutely freezing in here. But so when you say wider zip, do you mean the actual zip itself or the fabric?
The entire zip needs to be wide. It basically, otherwise the pattern pieces won't. The zip pattern pieces won't work.
Oh, okay. So if you buy a narrow zip, you can put it in, but when you come to put it all together,
the pattern pieces
won't match together.
Yeah,
okay, got it.
In fact, I did try muddle through with a thinner zip because I wasn't sent one, and then I realised.
No, that's why you've got a lime green one in yours.
Basically, because that's what
you had in stock.
Stash. Yeah.
Okay.
So I've already done one half, and I'll explain what I've done up to now. So Becky calls these zip tabs or zip ends.
Yeah.
And what they are basically is a long strip of the fur folded right sides together, and then the folded edge is matched with the zip raw edge that you've cut, which is cut to, now I wrote that down somewhere.
It's in the pattern though.
Yes, I couldn't see in my instructions, but I think that's because I had Becky's raw copy.
Oh no.
But it's fine.
Well, there've been food all over it and everything, haven't there?
The zip is cut, just in case it's not mentioned, to 14 inches.
14 inches.
Yes, 14 cut it to 14, just so you know. So, and cut off any stoppers and bits and bobs, because we don't want that on the zip.
No, you don't. But if you bought that black one we've got there, it'd be quite nice to have the 2 ends.
Definitely.
Have the both ends, even though you're going to cut it shorter, have both ends on it.
Have both zipper pulls, because if you've got 2, it's always nicer to have them. Yeah. But this was just a single pull.
Yeah.
So cut any stoppers off. and then get your zip ends and then match the folded zip end with the zip raw end and sew right sides together and then fold your zip end fabric back and then top stitch.
Right.
So that's what I've done there.
So it's sandwiched in there, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, you can, no, it's not sandwiched, it's just stitched on.
Okay,
quite a few
I see.
times.
Sorry, yeah, I see
Forward,
what you mean,
and,
yeah.
forward and reverse.
Yeah, okay.
And then I've added one side of the panels on because I was really paranoid about running out of time.
Oh, yeah,
But
you're going to at this rate.
This is basically, it's terrible. Yeah. This is basically.
You've been very well behaved today. I'm a bit shocked. Maybe you're saving it all for the Audrey bag later. Anyway, right, okay. So, because actually I know why it is.
What is
And
that?
this is a bit me doing psychology, right?
Right.
Because this isn't your pattern.
Yeah.
You're respecting Becky Alexander Frost as a designer.
No, absolutely.
And, you know what I mean? Because I've been thinking, oh, she's not being rude today. But actually, I can understand why. Because you're making, and Becky would do exactly the same, even though she must really giggle or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I think it's lovely that you've got. I just think it's very touching that the respect you're showing to Becky.
Thanks. You're right.
You know, it's lovely. We'll be rude in the next hour because it's your bag and everything. But it's just, I think it's lovely that
you're
you
absolutely right.
Anyway.
I'm not quite as relaxed as I would be ordinarily.
No, it's not even not relaxed.
Yeah,
you're just being more professional, I want to say, but that's not well. No, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I know why you're behaving the way you're behaving. And this turned into like a psychological show, but I'm still enjoying watching you do it.
I just don't want to mess up something that I haven't
Anyway,
done.
that's lovely. And you're her idol anyway, so she'll be at home wilting the fact that you're making her bag anyway. Right, okay, so what have you got in here then?
So this is basically that stitched on, and this is the lining piece to that.
Right.
So I'm going to demo that right now.
Okay, so when it's finished, it's going to look like that on both
which
sides.
is nicely finished.
Yes,
so that's basically one half done. So I'm going to get my magical.
Oh, I don't know if I got that today. Quilter's tape. Morning, John and Lisa. These are beautiful. But the bunny fell into my basket. Oh, I thought you said the bunny fell off there. The bunny fell into my basket. Oops, Sooty and Sweeper watching the TV, loving it. They're her cats.
Oh, who's that from? Linda. Cheers, Linda.
The which one, Mo? The zip that we've shown. This is the one that works with this bag. This is the one you can, I mean, either buy this one or you might have a wide zip. But what we were pointing out is that it needs to be a wide zip, not just your straightforward dressmaking zip. Do you know what? Chris has come in to help today, right? And he's been more of a hindrance than a help. He's like upstairs chatting. We've got curtains into the studio. He's going like this now. Through the curtains. Anyway, carrying on.
He's in a very jovial mood today.
That's because he's not in charge today. He's just helping out. He's the assistant today.
He's relaxed.
Yeah.
He's relaxed.
Well, it's his day off, but he'll be charging for it, so don't feel sorry for him. Right, okay, so we haven't got any Quilter's tape on the show today. It might be on the website. I bet it's been set. Is Becky Alexander Frost in?
Because Becky's...
She's got it all on her show,
there's
no
none
doubt,
of it left in the UK, basically, thanks to...
Okay, so you're putting double-sided tape on the edge of the zip.
on the right side, yeah. Oh, and by the way, if you are hunting around for the zip, Becky says they're number 5s. They're just number 5s. So sometimes you can buy zips by their hashtag numbers.
Oh, okay.
For bags, so in the bag making world.
Oh, so if you're not, so if you want a colour, like we've only got black. If you wanted a pink or a purple, order one on the internet, order a size 5.
You're looking for a number 5.
Number 5. Yeah.
Okay, and
it has to be more than 14 inches long because that's what you're cutting it down to.
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to get my outer. She calls this zip gusset. Yeah, that's right. Zip gusset to.
And what's this got on this side here?
It's got the foam. Yeah, and I've trimmed it back just like I did at the beginning of the show. Yeah. And then I'm just going to stick that on. And then I might use some of my fleece.
Somebody's asked about do we sell the fleece on its own? We've definitely got the grey. Do you say the grey one? We've definitely got the grey one coming up later. I haven't got the tiger and I haven't got the white later. But I've definitely got the grey. It's in, in the next hour.
And at the same time,
Yeah, next hour.
At the same time, I'm still not going to stitch it yet.
Okay.
So I'm sandwiching. All I'm doing is I'm sandwiching the zip at this stage, and then I'm going to stitch the layers together in one foul swoop.
Okay.
So I'm now putting tape on the wrong side of the zip. Thank you. And then it's right sides together.
Yeah. And you've got iron-on interfacing on the wrong, whatever the wrong side is of that fabric.
I do, yeah.
So you're basically sandwiching the edge of the zip between the fleece and the lining.
Yes.
The fleece has got the foam on it and
Yep.
the lining's got iron-on interfacing on it.
Yes. And it'd be a really good idea to use a walking foot.
Right, yes.
For all of these bags, because it's quite layer-tastic.
Layer-tastic.
It is, yeah. I should have had that in the finger.
You didn't take the quilter's tape right to the end?
No, I didn't.
That's fine.
You could, but I just thought.
Oh, no.
Well, because it's fluffy.
Yeah.
It'll probably move around
Yeah.
anyway. So, I've got these.
Wonder clips. I think we've got those coming up.
Do you
haven't we,
have
Hannah?
jumbo sewing clips?
Have we got the wonder clips coming up later? I think I have, haven't I?
The jumbo ones are nice
Yeah.
to have. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to stitch everything together. Oh, look, you can see that
Has it
that's.
slipped already? Yeah, just be careful it doesn't slip.
That's the thing. That's really why you need the walking foot, because the fluff has got a big nap, so
Yeah.
things do tend to shift around. I'd love a big nap, right?
Oi! Oh,
Shut
think you mean.
up.
Oh, think. Yeah. Thought she's been mucky.
What? I don't know
Move that out of
what
the way.
you mean. So, sew 1 centimetre seam together. Got dot stitch there.
Sam, you do need foam. We just can't schedule it today because it's all we've got in stock is booked for a kit later on. Must be next week now, mustn't it? Just in a. What's the matter, Paul? Morning, friends. Oh, this is Laurie from Suffolk. Congratulations to Bath for such a creative pattern. Then such a good demo by Lisa.
Oh, bless
Enjoying
you.
the giggles, love and hugs. Oh, no mention of me then, Laurie.
Is this American, Laurie?
Yes, it was her birthday.
I love you.
For her birthday, she treated herself to a day at Jules, you know, Jules Fallon,
Yes.
that sold me something.
Yes.
And that's only 10 minutes from my house. So I'm surprised. I went round and surprised Laurie on her birthday. I took her a little orchid and everything.
Bless you. Bet she was beside herself.
She made a right mess of her coat. She'd cut the wrong bit out. She was supposed
You
to cut a bit on
distracted
the
her,
fold.
did you?
No, that's before I even arrived. She was supposed to cut the back on the fold and she cut it with a seam. And you, Laurie?
I can imagine she would have just laughed it off anyway.
Yeah, she had very nice bed and breakfast nearby that she stayed in.
All part of the treat. Nice. She knows how to have a good time. you
Oh,
know.
she
goes,
tell
she
me
goes
about
to
it. Without
shopping
a
in
drink?
Liberty. And,
Yeah?
well, yeah, I mean, I don't drink either.
I haven't had to drink, you know, since last New Year's Eve.
Wow. Are you going to go back to it, or are you just going to stay off?
No, well, I haven't missed it. I've been to Vixie's
Good.
wedding, I've been to Cherry's wedding, I've been to all these functions, not missed it at all.
That's great.
But it's kind of like, do I then, because I'm obviously going to a New Year's Eve party this year, do I then go, it's been a year, but then I think, oh, but do I...
Do you want to go back there?
I've got no need
Well,
to.
what's your habit like? Do we have a cheeky one in the middle of the week?
I think, well, no, because I think I'm a bit like when I gave up, I'm talking 30 years ago now when I gave up smoking, but I know that if I'd gone back to have a cheeky cigarette in the middle of the week, that would mean being back on full time. And I'm wondering if I have a cheeky glass of champagne on New Year's Eve, would that mean by the 3rd of January, I'm like, ooh, not that I net too much, but I quite liked a glass of wine or a glass of fizz, you know what I mean?
Yeah, my husband's the same, you know, he's been off the booze for 7 months now, doesn't miss it either, and he's wondering what he'll do at Christmas. But then again, he's not that worried.
Well, no, but I was worried about Vixie because, you know, Vixie's wedding, Cherry's wedding, they're all, everyone's getting, the champagne will have been flowing, and I didn't miss it at all. In fact, I really enjoyed myself. And I didn't go off like some people.
Still happy photos.
Still happy photos. Hannah had a good snog with the production manager that we used to work with. And
Well, that's got to be done.
yeah,
This wedding's not the same without a bit of drama.
it did have to be done, didn't it? She had a nice time.
And besides, you've been doing all of this exercising, right?
Well,
So
yeah, I've had to
the two
have
go hand
7
in
weeks
hand.
off because I went on my holidays and then my personal trainer was doing British champion, this, which was all that, yeah. And but it's incredible what he's done. Anyway, we better get on, we're going to run out of time. How many minutes have we got, Paul? 4 minutes with Lisa.
Ooh. Okay.
You've used this hour properly, haven't you?
Always.
Right.
So the next step would be to iron that. I haven't got the time to iron it.
No.
And then top stitch.
But you'd iron from that side, not the fur side.
Well, if you wanted to iron the fur, because, you know, ironing does really make the top stitch easier, use an ironing cloth.
Yes. And then literally you just, well, I'll show it on this one. Shall I show it on one of these? You haven't made these, I know, but then you've just top stitched along the fur.
Yes.
On that side there to hold the zip in.
And that is a lovely firm panel.
Yes.
And the next step, so let's pretend I've top stitched that. You've got your base gusset pieces.
Yeah.
Which basically sit at the bottom of the bag.
Yeah.
Side gusset pieces.
Yeah, let me show them here. So there, yeah. So this is this bit here.
And you stitch them short edges to get right sides together.
Yeah.
And then you repeat the process with your lining pieces.
Yeah.
Do the same. And then the way to stitch everything, because you're basically making a continuous circle.
We're making the whole of this here.
Yes. So what you would do is you join them together.
Right.
You join them together like this. So let's pretend these are stitched together.
Yeah.
So here's my
Drawing.
bit crummy drawing.
That's all right. We'll just come in on that.
Can you see on my slightly dodgy, that looks a bit like a hamburger? This is actually the circular outer.
Yes.
So the zip's in the middle, and that is actually the circular of the lining.
Yeah.
And you join the two rings together at these side edges here.
Yeah.
These side edges. And then when you turn right side out, you get this beautiful lined zipper gusset thing.
Perfect. And that's all in the instructions anyway.
Yes, it is.
Don't be photocopying that.
It is actually easy. Just follow the steps.
But then obviously, when you add the front and the back together, you put your straps in. And I've got all these coming up in a minute. All these, the webbing and the what are they called?
The pulley
things.
Buckly.
All coming up in a minute as well. Okay, well that's it. You're sort of done, aren't you, with that?
Pretty much. I hope I did all right, Bex.
Yeah, let us know, Bex. Marks out of 10.
Don't just let him know.
Paddle.
Let me know.
Yeah, send it through to me and I'll read it out to the viewers. Right, now you're back in an hour.
Yes, I am.
With your Audrey Cheerio bag. Mm-hmm. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely, Liberty fabric. That's Lisa's own bag and her own design. I'm just going to go and sum up now, so I'll see you. And there's a box of chocolates on my desk. Is that for you?
Yes, there is. Yes, it is.
Yes. No eating them, Lucy. Right, okay, let's go and do, because I've got to take my trolley with me, so I've got all the accessories in there. Right, so start with the tiger one. That's this one here. Right, so you get your pattern and instructions. You get your tiger fabric. You get your lining fabric. You get all your felts. You get 2 embroidery threads and your sewing thread. There it is. Oh, now how much was it? I mean, I haven't even talked about the 20% off. How much was it then? $29.99. What? No, it wasn't, because we've never sold it before. It should be $29.99. Oh, the fluff's getting in face. Should be $29.99, but I haven't even mentioned that. They're flying out already. Congratulations, right? That's the tiger. The rabbit. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of felt on that one. Your pink, your black, your gold, and your green. You got your instructions. You've got your embroidery thread. You've got your blue fabric for the lining. You've got your grey sewing thread, and your gorgeous fleecy here. Should be $29. That one hasn't even got was. Look, $29.99 is how much this should be. $23.99 is what you're getting that for today. There's your finished thing. It looks a bit sad there, Tom. Oh. So that's that. Now let me tell you what I've got in my trolley very quickly, because we've got to get on, haven't I? Unicorn's completely sold out. Completely sold out. I've got webbing for straps, right? So on the back here, you see there are straps on the back of this. You need some webbing for the back of here. I've got the one with the stripe in it there. Just a few. I'll do these very quickly, I promise. 5 meters you get on this one. That's the one here. That's one that Becky's used on these, look. $7.90. Oh, was $9.99, now $7.99. That's good. That's your webbing. Okay, then I've got some coloured ones. Oh, graphics have stopped now. What colours am I doing first? Red. These are 3 meters, these straps. These are your prim 3 meter straps. Was $5.99, now $4.79 with 20% off. Black next. Worry if they don't come on the web, they'll still be underneath me there. We're just going so quickly and our computer's rubbish. Rubbish! What's that? That's that. Rubbish! Are we going to not be able to do it? Oh, are we? There you go. £4.79 was $5.99 before the 20% off. Pink. What day of the week is it today? I'm so confused. Saturday. What's on telly tonight? Oh, the dancing's on telly tonight, isn't it? They haven't gone in the jungle yet. No, they've only just arrived in Australia. Oh, it's launching tomorrow. Oh, it's tomorrow, Paul. Chris is in it, apparently. No, Chris, you're here. Oh, Chris is excited. That's excited. Right, which colour, sorry? Navy. I just got my... When you get these home, just be careful you don't put your finger in this hole here, because that's quite sharp underneath there. I just caught my finger on it. That's the navy. And then beige. Oh, well, I've never shoved my finger in it before. That's supposed to be why I haven't seen it before. That is jaggedy, look. That's ready for hanging in John Lewis's, isn't it? And other shops like that. $4.79, we don't have those. We don't have those shopper. Oh, actually. What? This? Oh, the thing with this. Strap adjuster. That's the word we couldn't remember. Oh, look, $1.59 with your 20% off. You get two, in case you're worried. You get two. Paul? Oh, now don't put your finger in there. Look how jaggedy that edge is there. Look. Oh, no, it's not. That's not. Anyway. Am I finished? I certainly am. 39 and on the what's it? Anyway, never mind. I don't know what that. I don't even know where I was going. I've got brand new fabrics in the next hour. Brand spanking new fabrics and something else. Oh, my treat. To ease you into the huge discounts in our Black Tag event, we're giving you 20% off everything. That is absolutely everything on both our website and products shown on TV. To shop, head to www.sewingquarter.com or call our UK call centre on 0800 112 4433. Did you know Sewing Quarter have our very own app? Available to download on all iOS and Android devices. Simply go to the App Store or Google Play and search Sewing Quarter. Once you've downloaded the app, you'll be able to watch Sewing Quarter 24 hours a day and purchase all of the products featured on today's show. So download the app today and keep watching Sewing Quarter on the move.
Have you bought your Cricut Maker smart cutting machine yet? This fabulous machine is the next level in cutting, with endless possibilities to enhance all your makes. You can watch our demo with Cricut expert Mike Aspinall by heading to our YouTube channel. Mike shows us all about the machine as well as some examples of what you can make with it. Watch the demonstration on Sewing Quarter YouTube channel and head to www.sewingquarter.com to buy your very own Cricut machine. Have you heard about the Sewing Quarter Fans Facebook group? It is a great place to chat to fellow SQ viewers, presenters and guest designers. Share sewing and quilting tips and see what other fans have made. You will even receive exclusive offers and find out about new products and projects before anyone else. Simply search for Sewing Quarter Fans on Facebook to join the group and be part of the SQ community.
Selected by Sewing Quarter's own team of experts, box 5 of our Aurifil thread collection is Summer Sky, containing brilliant hues of yellow and gold, combined with contrasting shades of blues and teals. This brand new collection will add a fresh vibrancy to your projects. Ian Munro, head of buying at Sewing Quarter, says, "I am thrilled to bring you our Summer Sky collection. Continuing our collaboration with Aurifil, this new box set has been designed to bring you a bright, fresh and exciting colour palette which will make your quilting project stand out from the crowd." Box 5 of our Aurifil thread collection is available now.
Don't forget, shopping with us is easy and simple. You can just contact us at 0800 112 4433 and speak to our UK-based call centre to place an order. Or shop online with us at www.sewingquarter.com. We are so excited for our Black Tag event. Running from Saturday the 23rd of November until Monday the 2nd of December, we will have some huge discounts that are not to be missed. From a Black Tag deal every day to our best deals yet in our 8-hour show on Black Friday and massive online discounts on Cyber Monday. Keep your eyes peeled for some sneak peeks and watch our Black Tag event from Saturday the 23rd of November until Monday the 2nd of December on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
I know they're on the healthy shelf, but I'm sure they're not healthy, you know. I have these rice cakes, gluten-free rice cakes, covered in chocolate. It's not real chocolate. I don't know if it's real. Is it real chocolate on those rice cakes? Have a look on the packet on my desk. Anyway, I ate way too many of them because they're delicious. Yeah, no, but it's got about that much chocolate on the top, so it's not got 5 calories in, has it? It's got chocolate that thick on top. Anyway, I've got brand new fabrics from O'Deal. I know, our mate O'Deal. These gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. Now, this is what I don't understand, right? I've said it during the week. You might not have watched me during the week, but the management sit in these meetings, go, do you know what? Let's have a 20% off week. Let's ease them into the Black Tag event sort of thing, right? 20% off everything. Forgetting that we've got all of Becky Alexander's brand new designs, brand new fabrics, brand spanking new fabrics, and they are gorgeous. Now, I've not got a mega bundle on these. I'm just going to go through them one at a time, and they are beautiful. Got to go fast. Got lots to get through this hour. Right, here we go. Fabric 1. I'll put them straight down. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So now they're 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Now this is where I'm a bit annoyed with our management, right? Only because it's not was $7.49, because we've never, ever, ever had this one. It should say, should be $7.49. You're getting it today for $5.99 for half a metre. Isn't it coming close, coming close? Look, isn't it just adorable? O'Deal Belle. Navy Fairy Circle. O'Deal Belle. Belle. Look, the fabric, not at me. It's gorgeous. It's a kaleidoscope of flowers, a cornucopia of colour, a cacophony of gorgeousness. Fairy circles in the land art range. I can't say around to. If there are any you want to see again, just let Hannah know and we'll get them out for you. Right, look at this. These are all so beautiful. These look like barley beans, these do. Do I mean barley beans? Barley grains, I mean. Or barlotti beans. See what I mean? Look, 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 look. The bit round the back. Look. Stone flowers. That's the colour, isn't it? Not just the stone. They look, oh no. I had these with my tea last night, pine kernels. You know when I make my pasta pesto and I roast some pine kernels to put them in? Oh, I had the tomato one last night. It was lovely. What? You've never had them? Oh, no, they're not nuts. They're not nuts, because that's how I can eat them. Anyway, They're kernels. We got a colonel lives in my street as well, actually. Yeah. Should be $7.49. It's now $5.99 for half a metre. Remember, whatever you buy, you get it in that amount of fabric. So if you buy 3 metres, you get a piece 3 metres long. Oh, honestly, do you know what? Of all the things I've said to Hannah, right? This morning, she's got these weird socks on this morning. They're not very Hannah. She's so mortally offended. That's all she's gone on about since 6 o'clock this morning. You see, I don't think they are. Anyway, I'm not sorry. Oh, I love this. Okay, that jewels. That's green. Green jewels, this one's called. Yeah, more than bilingual. I'm multilingual, me. Or panlingual, as they say in these days. Or gender fluid lingual. I don't know where I'm going. Buy the fabric. I love, love, love. Oh, there's insects there. I only saw the butterflies. I didn't see the bugs. Oh, that is gorgeous. What's the word for somebody who does endometriosis? No. That's... What's a person who studies insects? Entomologist, is it? No. Anyway, moving on. It's not insectologist. It's not endometriosis. That's not nice, is it, endometriosis? Oh, look at this. Oh, I think this Odile bird's a bit of a romantic, isn't she? Look. This is what Hannah thinks her back garden looks like. If you only knew it was 3 brick walls looking onto a ginnel with a shop behind it. Oh, entomology, I wasn't far off. This is mini enchanted forest. Oh, that is so cute. There's the deer, hand size. Where's the owl? There's the owl. I can't see a squirrel. There's no squirrels, aren't there? Oh, yeah, there. It's a chipmunk, I think that is, isn't it? What's this here? Oh, I love the flowers all over them. They look like they should be ornaments, don't they? Like Royal Dalton. It's all 20% off, remember, it's brand new. Brand spanking new. Do you know what? I'm thinking Karen in Wigan. Lovely spring frock in that one. Loads of that one going in baskets. Remember, half a metre is 1 unit if you're new to us. Right. Scrolls. Oh! If you like that last fabric, wait till you see the next one. Not this one, the next one. Look at this one. Ombre. Oh, now, bleu petit poussé. What? Poussé. I don't know what a poussé is in French, so. Can you look it up for me, please, so I know what I've been saying? Yeah. Petit poussé. I think it means scroll. Have you looked it up yet? We're just looking up the bleu petit. It's male, because it's not petite, it's petit. Poussé. Hurry up. Should be £7.49, it's now £5.59. No, that poussé isn't person. Oh, little small person. Well, I can't see a person in there. Anyway, it's ombre. Can we show the whole width again? Sorry, Paul. Look. Poussé. Oh, Tom Thumb is a oh, it's Tom Thumb fabric, apparently. I'm very curious. Anyway, moving on. Look at this. This is Enchanted Garden. Look, watch. How brilliant is that? Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. Right, okay, so this is this one here. This is Navy Enchanted Forest. Wonder what the other one's called then. There's the other one, the smaller one. There's the bigger one. Small, big. Big, small. Okay, this was called Mini, and this was just called Enchanted Forest. Mini going across the bottom. Oh, I think that is amazing, that one, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Right, moving on. This is nice. This is like, well, this is like the stones from earlier, but they're like stitches. Look. It's like the blender, this one. I love the colours. Seeds. Creme. Creme. I wonder why she's done half the words in English and half the words in French. Creme seeds. Should be £7.49. 20% off, £5.99. £5.99. Oh, wait till you see the next one. Wait till you see the next one. You're going to absolutely love the next one. I know. You see, that's what I said, these meetings they have. Like, they go off, don't they, to their high-powered meetings in Facey Studios, have fancy coffees, go, let's take 20% off everything, completely forgetting that we've got launches. Oh, right, okay. So we've got Mini in pink. Wait till you see this. Look. Oh. Something just fell off the roof, but there you go. Rose Mini, this one is called. Rose Mini. Don't forget, I've got it in the big as well, coming up. £7.49 is what it should be. £5.99 is what you're getting it for with the 20% off today. Oh, how beautiful is that? Has anybody had any word of our container yet? Apparently there's a container on its way with lots and lots of goodies in. Right, look at this. Well, they look quite nice, those flats, where they get a container and turn them all into little flats. They look nice, don't they? East End of London. Your friend what? Oh, Hannah's friend designed those containers. Well, it's like on that Russell Tovey programme, they all were living in them, weren't they? Anyway, £7.49. £5.99. No, you're thinking, oh no, was it the Irish boy who did put two together like that? Yeah, he got two of them containers like that and did them that one jutted out and looked amazing, yeah. Anyway, did you see the one that the House of the Year? It was very nice, but it's a bit boring. No, it wasn't underground. No, this year's, it's just been announced this week. It was just like a grey old barn. Right, Hannah, you loved this one in the first colour. Look, it's the fairy circles. Oh, that is gorgeous. The first one we did was this in navy. Oh my word. Oh my word, isn't that gorgeous? You see, I'm thinking a really lovely posh frock in that. Lovely summer posh frock in that. Oh, Hannah's going to do cushions embroidery on top of it. Well, yeah, send it out to Cara. Cara will do it for you. Oh, isn't that just beautiful? Okay, that's that one. I'm sorry I'm rushing, but I've got loads to get through in this hour. Oh, that's flown into baskets. If I get time at the end, I might come back and recut the... Oh, this is gorgeous. Now, you didn't like this one in the other colour, Paul. In La Creme. Oh, that's nice. Rose seeds. Gorgeous. Now, Hannah, you're going to love this next one. Yes, because it's the insect one from earlier with a really dramatic background. Look. Oh, do you know what? Yes, I'm saying exactly the same thing, you know? I didn't like it. I didn't like looking at it. But you know in Victorian times when they did butterflies and they were in frames, like pinned out like that. I didn't like it very much, but it's that kind of... Oh! Was $7.49? No, it never has been $7.49. It should be $7.49. 20% off deal. $5.99 for half a metre. Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh, I love that. You see, I get this and I jewel those. It's a bit heavy for that. Oh, well, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, you could do the front panels of the inside of your jacket, but we couldn't line the whole thing in that because it'd be too heavy to line the whole thing. Right, now I've got what's it called? Le Petit Poussé. Tom Thumb. So on Google Translate, it's Tom Thumb. It's Tom Thumb. And Wikipedia says it's a small person. Le Petit Poussé. I'm sure that's what it was called, wasn't it? Oh, Vert Petit Poussé. But it's a boy. I was right. It was a boy. I wonder why they think that's Tom Thumb then. Yeah. And the fact it's ombre. Now, remember, the ombre goes across the fabric, not down the fabric, remember? What are you trying to say, Hannah? Hannah's going, it's like you could, well, if you're going to, and then just shut up. Well, it depends what you're using it for. If you're dressmaking, you might not want the ombre there. Right, okay. This is nice. And oh no, we've got 2 left. Oh, I'm very disappointed. Oh, look. Stone Flowers. Isn't that a heavy metal band? Stone Flowers. Oh, Stone Roses. Oh, no, it's Rose. No, but look. Rose, Stone Flowers. So I was nearly there. Okay, moving on. No, thank you. And then this is like, from the same range. Pollen, this one's called. Achoo! Summery Pyjamas is what Hannah's thinking. We don't need any music, thank you, Paul. Graphics. Pollen, cream, creme pollen. Oh, I haven't got hay fever today. Paul's just sneezing upstairs. Right, okay, if I've got time at the end, I will come back to that, but I've got to move on. Now, I've got 2 Aurifil boxes here. Oh, I'll bring them back. I've got 2, these have never had 20% off them before. Vintage, first of all. Look at the colours. Jane Alcott chose these. Tell Chris to go out the gallery. Oh, he sorted out Hannah's hat. Hat! Okay, she's wearing a summer hat upstairs. Just see them. So she's in a... What's that outfit called? No, athleisure. Athleisure outfit. You've never had 10% off this before? You got it off now? 20... Oh, hang on. No, 20%. Hang on. 79. That's 16... 20% off. Never had 20% off these before. They're Aurifil. They're 100% cotton. $63.99. Oh, lovely, beautiful. Vintage, that one's called. How much? £5.33 a spool, apparently. Loads gone in baskets. I'm not surprised, because look, I've got this one now. This one's called Essential. Oh, this was box number 1. This was the first of our collaboration with Aurifil. With all the blues of Sewing Quarter there. Then you've got your black and white, you've got your piecing colours there, and your lovely reds. Look, 20% off was $79.99. Box 1, this was. Get them all. $63.99. Okay, she's put a sun hat on and she's suddenly gone all happy upstairs. Now, have you got a picture of this quilt, please, Paul? I do mean that one. Look at that. No, I'll stay over here because I've got 2 big bundles. I've got 2 versions. I've got that version that you're looking at there. Oh, hang on. Where's she got her stripe? Oh, yeah, I can see it. Oh, I like that. I wonder why they hang it sideways. Were you on that day, Paul? Why did you hang it sideways? Anyway. It was only on Monday this week. Jane Alcock made it. Oh, I love these. Are these new fabrics for it? I've not seen these. Right, limited. Right, you get the pattern. You do get the pattern, look. Jane Alcock pattern. Ooh, that's nice. So, oh, was it the 10th? Did she do a block of the month? Oh, the 11th. She was, right, okay. Anyway, so. Oh, now, they're different amounts of each fabric, isn't it? I'll get you the breakdown now. And I'll show you the fabrics. I'll spread them out like this for you. Oh, sorry, I've just... Oh, that's very Liberty, that one, isn't it? Anyway, blue provincial tile quilt kit, 9.5 meters. Now, some of these I can do by the half meter in a minute, apparently. Oh, some very different ones in art. Anyway. So you get those, look at these. Oh, I love these. This big floral print, 1.5 meters. The blue vine, that's that one there, 1.5 meters. These are nicely ironed, Lucy. Right, next. Okay, apart from the gold vines, you get 1 meter of this, 1 meter of this, 1 meter of this, 1 meter of this, meter. I love that. 1 meter of that, which is the gold vine then. Oh, there, 1 meter of that and 0.5 meter of that one. Yeah. So it should be, what day was it done? Monday. Were we in 20% off on Monday? Oh, so it was 132 on Monday. I love it. So it should have been 165.99, but with the 20% off, it's 132.99. Enough to do your front and your binding. Can we have a look at the finished quilt again, Paul? Sorry. Wide, the whole thing, yeah, on its side. I love, look at the big flowers around the edge. Right, the only way you can buy this fabric is in the bundle. I haven't got this by the 0.5 meter at all. So if you want that fabric, you have to buy the whole bundle. And there are 12 kits left, that's it. At that price, 12 kits, that's it. Won't be made again, that is it. Oh, did she? Oh, no. Right, this, I've got to warn you now. This is the one Jane demoed in, and we've only got 4 of these left. So I'll put the graphics in straight away, and then I'll take it through, because they'll go straight away, I think. $132.79. So you get 0.5 meter of this one. Oh, was a bit wobbly, that one. Meter. Paul hopes to. Meter. Oh, look. Only way to get that is in there. Meter of that. Oh, look. Meter. Then 1 meter and oh, what? I can see why there's only I can see why there's only 1 meter. Oh, that's the only way to get that one as well. Oh, no, a telefib. Oh, no, it's different fabric. Oh, the only way you can get that. Oh, I love it. So there were only 4 of those left. Put it in your basket. Check it out straight away if you want that. So what day did she do it? Monday. Just gone. The 11th. Monday the 11th she did that. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. But there's only 4 when we started that auction. There must be loads in baskets. Yeah, loads. Right now, I can't guarantee. Loads of you put in your basket, no one's checked out. Still 4 available, but there's loads in baskets. So if you want that, you need to check out straight away. Right, now I've got fabrics from the range on their own. Some of these didn't even appear in the quilt. Big floral with a yellow background and the dark background. Yeah, that's it. No, I haven't got a pink one. Oh, hang on a sec. Let's do these. So hang on. You think this pink one's available? We just said it wasn't. That one there. Right, let's do the yellow one first then. Right, let's do the yellow one first. This is called Michael Miller, Making It Fun, Provincial. No, it's not provincial. It's not spelt like provincial like that. Anyway, Yellow Garden it's called. Yellow Garden's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, it should be $7.99. It's not $7.99, it's $6.39 for half a metre. Oh, that's lovely. It's quite dramatic. Very Osborne and Little, that, isn't it? Okay, then I've got it in the dark teal background. It's your half metre, obviously, here. Oh. Oh, fabulous, isn't it? Oh, yes. There's that altercation going on outside. $6.39 for half a metre, that is. 1 unit is half a metre, remember. So if you want a metre, you put in 2 units. Oh, that is lovely. Okay, and now, I said we hadn't got any of this. I've got 4 metres, that's all. If you want this one, there's only 4 metres left of this one. They've got out of the cars now. Or is that Chris? That's Chris. Oh, hang on, which one? Right, okay, so I'll put that one away there. That's come out of the bundle, so I need to put that back into the pink bundle. And the light blue one. Oh, yeah. And how much of this one have I got? Only 8.5 metres this one. Oh, sorry, graphic's still on the pink. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, I see. So this pile here isn't all I've got. Right, okay. Okay, so now if you like the background of that one, all of them, okay, right, okay. So some of these are available, some of them aren't. Let's do the one that I thought looked like Cumbrian Vine from Liberty. Powder blue. There's only 7.5 metres this one left. Powder blue. Should be $7.99. It's not. $6.39. £6.39. Beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to have to go a bit quicker. Right, now I've got the yellow. Oh, I've got the white background with yellow leaves. Is this one all right? Oh, that one's called Gold. Oh, yeah, I should remember that. Gold Vine. Yeah, there's that one underneath. Okay, that's $6.39. That goes there. Now I've got the dark yellow one. That's rich, isn't it? That's rich coming from you. Doing all these quotes there, don't know where they come from. Oh, this is yellow. And the other one was called gold. How funny, I had to call this one gold. Anyway, this is yellow. On the web, it looks orange, but it's this colour. It has got a bit of red in it. If you were mixing paint, you would put a bit of red in there. Oh, now, did you see Landscape Art of the Year this week? The Manu one was very nice, but I don't think it should have won. The lady painting with her credit card should have won, really. Is that from the other bundle, then? Right, hang on, I wasn't going to mix the bundles, but hang on, I can get that. No, it's fine. This one. You don't know which one won. You all know it was a man. Yeah, here goes. So there's this one. On the web, it looks yellow. Oh, now these are all going to get muddled up. Lucy's going to go crazy at me. Right, okay. So that's your cream. Then I've got navy. I presume this is out of that same... Is that navy? Or is that navy? Navy. That looks... Isn't it funny when they pick it... It's the same pattern, but I wouldn't have said there were so many flowers in the other one, but there are. Isn't that funny? This is teal. Oh, hang on, let's do teal next, if that's all right. Get rid of that. Teal. Then I know which bundles they come out of, and then Lucy hasn't got to stay for hours trying to cry and work it out. It's funny she told me it was you. Right? Then I've got marine, did you say? Royal, nothing like marine. I suppose she said royal, I thought of marines. Did you watch RuPaul's Drag Race as well yesterday? I'm sort of addicted, I don't like them. And so I started to try and watch the American one to try and get myself into it a bit, but I had to watch it this week as well. Yeah, there's no cars, Paul. So this is royal. No, this is going to be the final next week, so it's over next week. Right, and then this, what colour is this one then? Jam? Oh, the computer's jammed. Oh, it says blue. Of course it is. Yeah, dark pink and a pale pink, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Paul, fabric, please. Thank you. I can't tell you how much Paul's interested in RuPaul's Drag Race. Oh, now you made me forget now. Put it in that one. Right. I've got dark pink and I've got pale pink. That's nice, fuchsia. That's gorgeous, isn't it? What's the matter? Gorgeous. I dropped my thread at the same time. Oh, I shouldn't wear this shirt. It makes me look fat. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, all I'm these lambs left a great big box of chocolates on my desk. Thorntons. Right, and then I've got the pale pink one. No, they're for me, I think. You'll find. You can have the ones with nuts in. $7.99. No, I have to tell you the break. I'll tell you the break. Moving on. Come on, there's loads to do. Oh, stripe. I've got to go in the stripes now. Blimey. Blue stripes. I'm trying to listen to my producer, that's the problem. Now, this might make your eyes go a bit funny, this one. I'll leave it there. Okay, so have the graphics coming in for this one or not? I could have gone to get the box chocolates and been back by now. $7.99 is what it should be. That's nice. I like that one. That's gorgeous. I like the way that Jane used that in her sashing because it made it look like it was very... Anyway, so that one lives there. And then this one here. What colour is this one? Is this just called pink? Oh. Obviously, that's a metre. That's a metre. I'm showing you there. Hang on, I'll hold it up. Oh, look. Now, on my telly, that's looking a bit grey. It's not grey at all. It's the most gorgeous pinks and teals. Oh, pink. Plain stripe, it's called. Then I've got stripes like, what did you say, barges? In the blue? Oh, they're not in there. They're not in the quilt. Right, okay. So that one's gone now. That one goes there. So I've got ones for barges. Oh, yes. Yeah. What colour first? Pink first. Yes, no, I can see that. I can see what you're talking about. Pink stripe, this one. Well, isn't that weird? That's just called pink stripe. The other one's called plain pink stripe. Maybe Michael Miller doesn't know what a barge is. He needs to go to that lovely museum that you went to, doesn't he? And then this one. Oh, now, which one do you like best? I think this one, I like this one best. The blue. Don't you? I think the blue's lovely. Paul doesn't like either of them. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, gorgeous. Has it got flowers on it? What colour background's it got? Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. So it's this one and this one. These are not in, they're in the collection, but they're not. These aren't in the quilts, these ones. Cream to start with. What I like is, look at the background, right? The background is the same as all those vine fabrics. I'll put it straight down. Oh, it's upside down. There you go. Look. Can you see the back? Oh, I like that. That's rich, isn't it, that one? Oh dear, we're not floating Paul's boat today. Oh, his barge has sunk. $7.99 for half a metre. No, $6.39, 20% off. It's gorgeous, I love it. It's like traditional brocade fabric, isn't it? And then I've also got that in the blue, which is this one. Oh, I'll get your chocolate in the break. Honestly. He said in the last hour, oh, I'm so fat, John, I'm so fat. Oh, he's going to die, I'm so fat. I'll have a chocolate. I bet you he doesn't have just one. Yeah, in two different colours, black and blue. Right, okay. Okay, so that's that one. Then I've got these here. I've got bouquet, little bouquet. Now, I said one's black, one's blue. I don't think you should think one's navy and one's marine. And is the other one white, did you say? Oh, no. With blue flowers. Because I've got it with blue flowers as well. Got it. Right, okay. So, which colour are we going for first? That one. Royal blue is this one. This is not in the quilts. Royal bloom. Of what? Oh, Paul's just said that's the colour of my stepbrother. His suit for his wedding, he meant. Yeah, you knew what was coming out, didn't you? Right, that goes there. Then I've got this dark navy with pink flowers. Well, don't say it then. Yeah, I was going to say it's not stepbrother, it's brother-in-law. Anyway, $7.99 should be $6.39 is your price for half a metre. Next. Now I've got the white one with blue flowers now. This is pretty. This is lovely and spring-like, isn't it? Fresh. What's that? What are they going on about? I don't know. I don't. 20% off. Oh, we've moved on now. Okay, and then I've got it now. That one came from that pile, and then this is the cream. This one reminds me of my nan for some reason. No. Look. Can you see what I mean? A Winsey at 90. Oh. was $7.99, 20% off makes it $6.39 for half a metre. Oh, I've got the shakes. That's because I haven't had any chocolate, that's why. I need chocolate in the break, yeah. I hope she's taking the cellophane off because it'll take me the whole break to get the cellophane off. Right, so that's all those fabrics done. Oh, unless there's more in the piles that we haven't done. Nah. Right, okay, come with me. What time is it? Oh, we've got loads of time. Don't know why I was rushing. Well, no, because you said at the beginning we have to go fast, John, because we've got lots to do. So I just carried on. Right, here we go. This looks, oh. Oh, yeah, so they're in the order Hannah wants to do. Right. Norman, oh, I was going to say Norman and Nelly then. Norman has got a bed made out of this, and it's got a heated pad inside it. Sheep faux fur was oh, it was a good price anyway, was $5.40. Now look at the width, right? Look how wide this is. How much is it? $4.39 for that? Oh, we've never had it by the half metre before, and now we're selling it at 20% off. 80% acrylic, 20% polyester. That's wider than 137, but 137 centimetres wide. Cold machine. Oh, I don't wash Norman and Nelly's bed in a cold wash. I've got to stop saying Nelly. Norman's bed in a cold wash. A friend of mine messaged last night, it was his birthday. I messaged him and say, oh, happy birthday, Billy Butcher, or Billy Boy Butcher. And he went, hi, how's Nelly? I want to take, what am I going? Nelly's dead. Like that. And he was like, oh, that's the message, huh? Look, oh, polyester velvet, this, in the ivory. You can't really see that, can you? Look. Ooh. White. Oh, it's white. It's not ivory. It's white. It's definitely ivory. Oh, it's not velvet either. Hang on, then. Hang on. That's plush. I do apologise. Yeah, okay. I'll say that's plush. At $5.99 is what it is with your 20% off. Never been offered by the half metre before. 100% polyester, 147 centimetres wide. Okay. Oh, now is this the rabbit bag? Now, if you're watching the show, oh, it's lovely on both sides, this. If you're watching the Lisa Lamb show earlier, this is what the rabbit was made out of. Look how wide that is. First time we've done it by the half metre. Silver, super soft, fleeced fabric. Was three, look at the price. Was $3.99, that was a good price, wasn't it? It's now $3.19 with its 20% off. First time by the half metre, have a look at the difference. 160 wide, 100% polyester, so... Oh yeah, this one would be lovely on the back of a quilt, yeah. But which side would you use? Look. Would you use the furry side, or would you use the smooth side, the plush side? I think I'd use the plush side as well. Do you know what? I was going to say you could just buy a couple of metres of it, overlock around the edge, or hem around the edge. You've got a lovely comfort blanket for on a Sunday. Look, so that's half a metre, right? That's half a metre. If you bought a metre of that, or 1.5 metres of that, it's still only £9, isn't it? Hang on. So this is half a metre. Oh, this is Hannah on a Sunday morning. Well, I don't look exactly like her, because, oh, hang on. Yeah. Wait there. This is Hannah on a Sunday morning, right? Well, there you go. You got the picture. Ooh. I know. I've never seen her on a Sunday morning because I've never been around to her house. But if you watch her Instagram, McBabe8, you'll be able to see her on a Sunday morning. Oh, tomorrow morning. Oh, no, she'll be here tomorrow morning. Should be tomorrow. Half the stock. Oh, look at that. Look. That's the plush side, right? That's the plush side. Let's have a look at the furry side. Oh, a dressing gown, it'd be gorgeous. In fact, Next went through a phase of making dressing gowns out of this fabric because, this is going to sound very sad now, when my mum was very poorly and I bought her one with all hearts on it, a white one in this fabric with all hearts, and she just used to lay like kind of holding it like that because it was so soft and squidgy. Ah, that was from, not from Next, that's from us 319. That's not Next, we're not Next. This is Next. Hannah's hair. It's like angel hair for your Christmas tree, isn't it? This is Hannah's hair. No. Oh, Lucy, you know the box of chocolates on my desk? Could you make sure the cellophane is taken off by the time we go for a break, but don't eat any of the chocolates in the packet? Black, plain, smooth, plush fleece. Oh, she's talking about me now, down her earpiece. I'm two-faced what? She's just gone, I'm not opening that two-faced chocolate. What did you say?
Toothpaste on the desk.
Oh, my toothpaste on my desk because she can't go anywhere near my desk. So Chris is going to have to do the cellophane on the chocolates. I thought she went like, because I can't hear what they're saying. I'm saying I was going to go, two-faced. Anyway, $5.99 that is. Well, how do you clean your teeth in the morning then if you don't like toothpaste? Do you have that one that they used to, my granddad used to have, that's like in a tin, and it's like germaline, and you put it on your brush and you go like that? What was it called? What was that one called? Remember the one that was in a tin, and you put your toothbrush in it and it tasted like germaline? And it was, I think it was called Smokers. I think it was like for smokers. No, it was like a anyway, I don't know. Mint. Oh no, it wasn't charcoal. It didn't make. It's so funny when they sell that on TJC and the presenters have to clean their teeth with this charcoal thing, and you get Stacey or Mark or Caroline Lilac, right? And she's doing this, and there's all this black foam all coming out. Man, go. Look, my teeth are white and they're all black all around. Anyway, $7.99. No, not $7.99's never come into this equation. Oh, I need a chocolate. $7.49. Is it nearly going home time? God, today's a long old day, isn't it? Anyway, $7.49, eh? No, I'm seeing Dulcie after. Oh, in fact, I've got to check my text. No, I'm going to see my friend Dulcie there if the floods have subsided. 100% polyester, plush fleece fabric. Now, this isn't double-sided. This one hasn't got, you can't do this one on that side. You can only use that side. $5.99 for half a metre. What's the matter with my toothpaste now? Oh, it's called Uracryl Smoker's Paste. My dad used to use it. Thank you, Sarah. I knew somebody'd know. Oh, this is the fat quarter. Oh, hang on. This is the fat quarter. Now, what do we put this in the bundle as a fat quarter? For porridge bear. But you could make a little bear out of it then, couldn't you? Oh, look at the price, £2.18. £2.18. You could buy a couple. What's going on in there? What's going on in there? Oh, leave her alone. I used to do that to my nephews. They were frightened of bananas. And I used to chase Mikey with a banana. Chris is chasing Laura with my tube of toothpaste now. Oh, it's Lucy. Anyway, sorry. Oh, it's all too much for me. Come on, let's move on. Anyway, if you take the cellophane off the chocolate, that's what we need to know. Right, here we go. I've only got a couple more to go. Oh, I've still got 10 minutes. The box of chocolates on my desk. Take the cellophane off. What chocolates? Because in the break, we've only got 3 minutes. I need to get the cellophane off and get the chocolates out, yeah. Right, pink coloured, no, that's not pink coloured sheet fleece. This is, oh. This is anti-pill fleece. This is what Hannah's wearing in her athleisure wear today. Did you know it's called that, Tom? In London, apparently, they call it athleisure wear. Sports casual, yeah. No. Oh, Paul wants to go on bargain hunt. Do they still film it? So you're going to go on first dates, bargain hunt. What else are you going to go on? Have you not? Oh, why not? And she hasn't done it. I'm seeing Vix tomorrow. I'll get her to do it. It's like it's like the polar bear fabric. Yes, we'll do. $3.19. You want to go on which one? What film? That's Love Island. Hannah wants to go on Love Island. Oh, first dates in Italy. And yeah. Okay. She wants to go on the first dates into Italy, but she doesn't want to be filmed. This is nice, look. Oh, Crazy Lorraine. Oh, what day is it? I hope you've all gone to Crazy Lorraine's craft fair. Yeah. Oh. She's got teddy bears for sale and everything. It's in Peterborough, somewhere near Peterborough. Have a look at my Facebook page. Go afterwards, don't go now. Camel coloured, sheep fleece. I'm not seeing Vix tomorrow. That's a load of rubbish. I'm seeing Vix on Wednesday. I said tomorrow. Well, no, because I thought tomorrow was Wednesday. So, today's Dulcie, tomorrow's Jane Alcock, Wednesday is Vix and Cherry, and Emily. What am I doing tomorrow? Yeah, Hannah, put your name down on the list. I should have one of those machines you have like at the deli counter. Do they still do those in the supermarket? Oh, now, does this one come in yellow? Yellow plain anti-pill polar fleece was $3.99, now $3.19. £3.19. Sorry they're so messy, it was Hannah's fault. The quilt bundles are messy because you made me take the fabrics out. Okay, where am I going now then? Oh, I've got quilt patterns. Do you like this one? Here, come on over with me. This was made by Sally Ablett, this one. Designed by Victoria Findlay Wolfe. Have you got a picture of it rather than move the camera? Which one are you doing? Oh, there you go. Look. It's all foundation paper piece. And you know what? In the pattern, you get all the foundation paper piece templates. Look. Oh, hang on. They're all on the Carol Doak paper, look. Look. Every single bit you need is there. That's it, that's it. There's the whole thing, look. Sally Ablett made that for us. Sally Ann Harrison came in to demonstrate it, but Sally Ablett made the whole quilt for us. She didn't sleep for a week, the poor girl. What day was it on? 7th of November, just recently. Oh, so the pattern was $28.99 on that day. It's $23.19 now. And you get all, the reason you're paying that much, not that much, but the reason it's more than a normal pattern is, look, every single piece that you need for that quilt is all there. All the foundation paper piecing templates are all there. Plus the instructions. Oh. It's done, it's right. That's that one. I've got another pattern piece, and I've got another quilt pattern here, haven't I? Now, I've never seen this one. Wendy thought we'd done this one. Have you? Oh, Chris will know. Do you recognise it, Chris? Strong Ties. Okay, Hannah doesn't think she's seen it, but she recognises the name. She's thinking of Strong Tea when she goes to the cafe. Strong tea, please. Should be $10.99. You're getting it for $8.79. Another Victoria Findlay Wolfe quilt pattern. Oh. Well, I'm not surprised, Paul. 72 by 72, the finished piece. $8.79. Anything else? Do I need to recap anything? The Aurifil. Level pegging. Now, it's the first time we've ever taken 20% off these, so I'll show you them again quickly. Vintage. Bit over excessive on that one, wasn't I? $63.99. First time we've ever taken 20% off. $79.99 is where they're supposed to be. And then the original back in the old days. First one we ever launched with the sewing quarter blues. I wonder which one they thought was the sewing quarter blue. The third down. Okay. Anyway. This one's in the lead. Box number 1 is in the lead. Was $79.99, 20% off makes it $63.99. Right, am I going now? We're not going. Lisa Lamb's up next, doing one of her own bags, the Audrey bag. Oh, hang on, I've got it here. It's rather lovely, isn't it? Liberté. With a bit of PU and a bit of binding. And these are nice. Shh. She's going to show you how to do the clasp on the handle here and everything. Don't go anywhere. Where are those chocolates? We'll see you in 3 minutes from now. From gorgeous florals to nursery rhyme themed prints and paisley, our Lessienne fabrics are great for all your vintage style makes. And what's more, they're at a discounted price. Visit our website at www.sewingquarter.com to view the full range and discounts. Follow us on Twitter for more inspiration, top tips, news, and share your own creations with us. To ease you into the huge discounts in our Black Tag event, we're giving you 20% off everything. That is absolutely everything on both our website and products shown on TV. To shop, head to www.sewingquarter.com or call our UK call centre on 0800 112 4433. Box 4 of our hand-selected Aurifil thread collections is available now. Introducing the Quilters Collection. Packed full of all the colours you could need to complement your quilts, and with the high quality you have come to expect from Aurifil, this collection is a must-have for quilters of all abilities and tastes. Head to our website at www.sewingquarter.com and search Aurifil to buy now.
Follow us on Instagram. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to get our latest posts.
Follow us on Facebook to see some of our favourite makes that we have coming up, which fabulous guests will be joining us, and some of our fantastic offers and discounts. We also hold one-off Facebook Lives with special guests and demonstrations exclusive to Facebook. Just search for Sewing Quarter on Facebook to find us.
Follow us on Instagram. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to get our latest posts.
Have you bought your Cricut Maker smart cutting machine yet? This fabulous machine is the next level in cutting, with endless possibilities to enhance all your makes. You can watch our demo with Cricut expert Mike Aspinall by heading to our YouTube channel. Mike shows us all about the machine as well as some examples of what you can make with it. Watch the demonstration on Sewing Quarter YouTube channel and head to www.sewingquarter.com to buy your very own Cricut machine.
We're obsessed with designer fabric at Sewing Quarter. From the quirky prints of Tula Pink and Kay Fassett to the more traditional William Morris and Liberty. With our great discounts and capped delivery of just £2.95, who could resist topping up the stash? Check out all the gorgeous fabric we have on offer on our website, www.sewingquarter.com, and see our top 10 picks on our Pinterest page.
Before we start the Lisa Lamb bag, I've got my special for this hour. My more than 20% off, which I told you about at 8 o'clock. It's a lovely book, gorgeous book. There's so beautiful quilted bags, it's called. 28 gorgeous projects using patchwork and applique. Graphics coming in. Look, £6 you're getting off that one. 40%, isn't it again? 40% off that one. Beautiful, gorgeous book. I love this book. Look. One of our most popular books. Hang on, we'll just get close again. Look. It's such a beautiful book. £6 off, I'm thinking Christmas presents. Look. Oh, we've done that one, haven't we? We did that one. Do you remember, Hannah? Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous projects. Now, none of these are quick fix projects. All of these they're going to be projects that you can, that you can take your time on. Just go back to the book. Isn't that lovely? So you're getting £6 off that book. It's got templates and everything in the back. One of our most popular books. £6 off, 40% off. I know, it's my special for the hour. Right, now let's go on with special things this hour. Lisa Lamb, here with the Audrey bag. What a lovely, isn't it lovely? Isn't it just a gorgeous bag, this one? It's kind of simple but elegant, isn't it? Nothing like anyone here.
Hi.
Right, okay, so I'm starting with this one. Start with the Liberté one. So what you get in here is, you get ½ metre of your Liberty fabric, you get ½ metre of your PU, there's your Liberty fabric, there's your PU, and 1 metre of your cotton. You get your thread, you get your instructions, you get your instructions, which all the pattern pieces are in, and you get this. Now, I'll be careful taking this out of the bag. This is your gold coloured handle. Now, when you get it home, be careful because there's lots and lots of can you see? There's all these tiny little screws in the bag. Loose. I won't get the whole thing out, but look. In the bag are these tiny, tiny little screws. Yep. That goes in there. Don't lose that. Be careful with that. There's one in the bag there as well. Yeah, when you get home, just make sure there they are. So you get your handle, the gold handle, the thread, ½ metre of Liberty, ½ metre of PU. Where's it gone? Put it back up, sorry. And 1 metre of your blue cotton. Right, okay, that's that bundle. You'll need sewing foam, which I've got here, and I've got some iron-on interfacing as well. So that's that one. Oh, okay, we haven't got it in this hour, sorry. Oh, okay. No, Deckerville's the one that goes like that, isn't it? No, that's sewing foam that I've just thrown over there. Now, which one's that? Leopard, which is not the one we're showing you.
Yeah, we've done that one.
You've got that's a different fabric, that one there.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I know.
Okay. I'm confused. Anyway, you get half a metre of PU in this bundle. You get half a metre of PU, half a metre of your little leopard, and, oh, hang on, 1 metre of your tan. No, hang on, you can't. So why's the first one got a metre of the middle one? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I've said it completely wrong then, that last one. You only get half a metre of each of the fabrics. No? Oh, metre midnight. So I was right. But this one you don't get. This one you only get half, but it says 2 metres there. Is that enough? Is half a metre enough to line it with? Yeah. Okay. Half a metre. So you're only getting a metre and a half. It says 2 metres on the graphics, but you're not getting 2 metres. You're getting a metre and a half. So you get half a metre of PU, half a metre of the tan, half a metre of your leopard, plus your thread, plus your instructions. Now, what colour handle do you get in that one? Gold handle in that one. Gold handle. I was going to say something else about that before I went on. What was it? What should it be? Because the brand new, they're 20% off. $34.99 is what it should be. $34.99 is what it should be. Right, the brown animal. Right, okay, so this one's very limited. You get half a metre of your PU, half a metre of your animal, and half a metre of your tan. Okay, now you get rose gold handles during this one. Now yours will have screws on it. I haven't got the screws here, but yours will have screws on it. Plus your thread, plus your pattern. Oh, hang on. Sorry about this, everybody. And what about the last one? Right, okay, in this one you do, even though I haven't got it here, you do get a metre of your tan in this one. So you get half a metre of your PU, half a metre of your animal, and 1 metre of your tan. Plus your handle, plus your thread, plus your instructions. Right, moving on. One more. I've got the pink one now. This one, for some reason, is in a different order. So you get half a metre of your pink floral, half a metre of your PU, 1 metre of your pink, thread, instructions, and you must get a gold handle with that one. Oh, I wonder why they've done that. Did you do that? You get rose gold with that one. Now this is my own personal opinion. I mean, you might like clashy, but you get the rose gold handle in that one for some reason. Right, so that's that. Do I need to do anything else while I'm over here? No. Right. Come on then, missus, get on with it.
All right, here we go.
I love it. I love the shape. It's very, very elegant and sophisticated, isn't it? And simple looking.
And it's just easy on the eye, yes.
Yes, and in that fabric, I love it in that fabric.
Yes, I'm very sad that there's not a lot for the stash after using this. I try
oh, no, so you cut it out and use most of your half.
You could get a coin purse out of it if you're lucky, but it's so beautiful.
Perfect. Right, so we're obviously not making the whole bag.
No, no.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do to us? I've had a chocolate, so anybody, everything's fair game. What are you going to show us today?
Well, the reason I'm not going to show you the construction is I don't know if you actually recognise the shape of this bag, but it's from the Bag Making Bible. It's the reversible bucket tote.
Oh, no, that's one of the very first ones we ever did.
Yes, yes, and we've zhuzhed it up by just putting a PU band on the base.
Oh, now, the people don't have to have the book to do it,
No, because the pattern's there.
The pattern explains it all.
But in the book, there's a construction is there as well as in the pattern. Yeah. So really, the thing I'm going to focus on is just how to insert these fancy schmancy handles.
Okay, perfect. So take us through before we get to that.
Yes.
We won't obviously do it.
No.
We get the pattern, we cut out the pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got.
Yeah. So excuse the fabric that's slightly different. This is my practice fabrics from home. So
that's fine.
These aren't what you're going to get.
Yeah.
So that's the basic shape. That's the PU band at the bottom.
Yeah.
I've interfaced the outer and the PU.
Oh, and the PU. Yeah.
Yep. Sewn with a 1 centimetre seam joined together.
Yeah.
And I don't do anything else at this stage. Then what is different is I put foam on. So
Right.
the foam is, as you can see, shorter than the actual outer pattern piece. And then I've top stitched the foam to the very edge of this curvy bit here.
Yeah.
And then this is the point at which I top stitch the band. So often
Right.
when you have a band, top stitching here keeps the foam in place at the bottom.
Right.
And then sewn at the bottom edge of the foam, which is a 2 centimetre seam,
Right.
which is in the pattern anyway.
So we haven't got any foam available at the moment because it's locked into a project that's coming up next week. But so I'm not quite sure what will happen there. But if you've already have some in your stash, or you might be able to get some somewhere else.
I would recommend using foam for
Yeah,
this.
of course.
And then this stage is where we start working with the handles.
Okay. Before anything's sewn together
No.
properly, so you just made
Yes.
each side of your bag.
That's all I've done at this stage.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
So we start the construction of the handles at this point.
Right.
And what I've done here, this piece here, so what you'll need is some sort of stabilizer to help make sure that the handles don't rip through the fabric and add the strength that you need.
Okay.
So what I had at home was a piece of Deckerville Light.
Oh,
just a
sorry to interrupt.
scrap
Liberty
of it.
one sold out.
I'm not surprised. It's
No,
beautiful.
I'm not surprised.
It's
Where have we got the
amazing, that fabric.
Deckerville? Loose, because that was foam. That's it. Brilliant. Just bring the Deckerville in. I don't want to keep interrupting you.
Given the choice, I'd use Deckerville Light, but if you don't have Deckerville Light, just use the Deckerville Heavy.
Is this Deckerville Light?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There you go. Oh yeah, Deckerville Light there. Oh, now look. The thing is, you're only going to need
A tiny bit.
that much this bag,
Yeah.
but it's always good to have in your stash.
It's super useful stuff for wallets, for bases.
418
Clutches.
for half a metre.
Yes, really good stuff.
Brown Animal sold out now as well.
It's a nice bag.
I've only got leopard and pink left now. This comes in a half metre piece, doesn't it? It's already cut. So if you want a metre of it, you get 2 of these pieces already cut. Right.
Right, next step is, so I've made this template piece by basically copying the handle back.
Yeah.
The handle back has got the cross hatches on it and it's got the screw holes on it. And I've just plopped that onto the Deckerville, drawn around the inside and the outside, and I've done the screw holes as well.
Okay. Before you go any further, Lucy, can I have the 2 main fabrics for the 2 bundles left? Because we've only got a leopard and a... Have you taken this away? And the pink flower. If I just have the 2 main fabrics, because it's not this leopard, it's a different fabric. Okay.
And when you've done that,
Yeah.
then do the long edge centre, mark the long edge centre on this stabiliser piece.
Right.
And then when you've done that, right, so let's use my...
I was going to say, how do you know where it goes?
So, now we're that was just a demo how to do the front and the back. So
Yeah.
this is, so now we're working with the right fabric.
Oh, okay, so we're working with the right leopard now.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's the one you made at home.
Yes, to practice on.
And this is the one we're actually doing from our fabric. So the only 2 fabrics we've got left are the leopard. So the graphics for the leopard, which is this one up here, is that fabric. And the one for the rose, the sugar rose, is that fabric. You also get the PU and the lining and everything. I just wanted you to see the 2 different ones that we've got left. Right.
Okay, so in the pattern, I instruct you to do a top edge centre line, a vertical line.
Yeah.
And we're going to align this.
Oh, that's why we got the central pieces of the... I see.
Yeah, and I've measured that. That's 3 centimetres from top to the top, again in the pattern.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm going to iron this on now, and then that will end up,
Are you?
well, hopefully.
Yeah, hang on, let me get the
Yeah, it's
ironing pad.
hot. It's hot. And actually, I should have asked,
Oh, what do you need?
asked for a bit of...
Pressing cloth.
Yeah, pressing cloth.
Use
Oh.
this, use this.
Oh, fab. Because we're going to iron onto our foam and we don't want any melty incidents.
Yeah.
And it's really, really important that you do line up the central points because that's going to be very important for later on.
Don't worry, none of you get this. None of you get this bundle. This is our sample bundle for the studio. So no, don't thinking, oh, I hope I don't get the one she's ironed all over.
Yep. Okay, that's on well. And
Any more? Is that it for ironing?
I've got to do.
Oh, put the
I've
one
got
this
to do
way.
the other one.
Oh, and this is why it's important to do exactly the same with the
Yeah.
measurement down and everything
Yes,
like that.
absolutely. And I've already marked it there. because you don't want to feel one handle higher than the other. And give it a good iron. And in my sample at home, I actually went ahead and I stitched, after ironing the Decaville in, I stitched around it, but then I later discovered, because I needed to remove some, the adhesive on the Decaville is so excellent.
You don't need to?
You don't need to stitch around.
Fine.
So I'm done with the iron now,
Brilliant.
thanks, love. Okay, so after you've stuck your stabilizer handle piece on, then you stitch the front and the back together.
Right.
And then add your base, which I've already done
so
there.
we haven't put a handle in.
No,
We've
no,
just
no.
marked it, put the Decaville on, and then we do the basic construction, side seams, and putting the base.
Absolutely.
In. Right.
This is just getting ready, because then after that you continue to make the bag.
Right.
Because inserting the metal handles is the penultimate step.
Oh, okay.
The final step is the binding.
Right. You haven't got any lining in yet, though?
No, not yet.
Right.
Because you need to go ahead and make your lining bag in pretty much the same way.
Right.
And there's a fastener in there.
Does the Decaville also go on the lining as well?
No.
Okay.
Can you be a love and
Yes.
show them where the fastener is?
Yes,
There's a pocket
while
in
you're
there
cutting
for
that.
me.
Right,
Thanks, John.
so if you make your lining, it's all in the pattern, this,
Yes,
isn't
it is, absolutely.
You also make these two little flaps to go on here onto the bag here, and you put your magnetic clasp on one on one side, one on the other side. There's also a pocket there. Let me show you in the real bag where they are. Okay, so look, so here you've got the two flaps with the magnetic clasp on, and then the pocket is underneath there. Can you see there? Oh, there you go. Pocket's there. Okay, so you've made your lining with the flaps on, with the pocket in.
Yep.
And I can see some interfacing in there as well.
Is that, yes. So this is the interfacing for the handle area.
Oh, so it doesn't go through the whole lining, it's just in
No.
the scoop bit at the top.
Yeah, and it also interfaces where the flap goes.
Oh, yes,
as
yes,
well.
look, you can see where the flap, so the interfacing goes on
just
first.
strengthens that
then
whole
you sew your
area.
flap on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
One
Hannah,
thing-
you've switched us off if you're talking to me.
One thing I forgot to say is after gluing on your handle stabilizer, at that stage you cut around,
Right.
doing a much neater job than I've done.
Yes,
obviously.
if you wouldn't mind. I've got a magnetic clasp. I've only got it in silver. You might want to get a gold one off the website if you can have a gold handle. That's all. I've got a silver handle coming up, but I've only got that in silver today. Right.
Okay,
Right. What's next?
so you've got your outer stitched, and you see it's already taken shape,
nice.
and that already
Yes.
shows you.
Is the base PU? Oh yeah.
Yeah, the base is PU. There's PU and foam in the bottom
Yeah.
as well, and then
Oh, sorry, I turned that through to show.
that's all right. So this is where you start inserting the handle. So
Oh, so now it's wrong sides together.
yes, because it's a bound. We're not.
Oh, 'cause you're not bagging out.
We're not bagging
No,
and
of
turning
course
right
not. Yeah,
sides
yeah, yeah,
together. So carefully match up all of the curved edges. Use some clips or whatever. Actually, pins would probably be best.
You got some, would you want some?
Yeah,
I
I've
need
got some. Yeah. So I'm just gonna demo one of them, and take your time to line up the lining and the outer.
So you're lining up this exactly around the outside edge.
Very, very carefully. And if you need to use a squillion pins, then do.
Yeah. And this is why it's important to cut your pattern pieces out exactly.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's precise precision cutting on this one.
Always,
Yeah.
yes. And and with that handle stabiliser all working together. And actually what might be handy is a bit of Baffer's quilter's tape, maybe just around the circle.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea, yes.
Now we've done that, we're going to get a pen and draw around here. And the lovely thing about putting that Deckerville stabiliser is this hole is very stable now. So when you draw around it, it won't.
It's not going to wobble.
It won't shift about.
Yeah, because sometimes when you do that, if you haven't got stabiliser and you're drawing around really carefully, but it's moving.
It still goes. Or slipping.
Yeah.
Very annoying. So probably wouldn't advise using a Sharpie pen, but I wanted it to be clear on the telly.
Yeah, so just use one of our little marking pens or a pencil or something like that.
And also the handy thing about the interfacing is white. So, if you had a dark colour, you can see what you're doing. Right?
Yeah.
I am doing this a bit rushed ordinarily.
Yeah.
And then make a starter hole here and then cut around. Actually, at this stage, if you want to, you can now remove the pins because...
All of them?
Yeah, because so you can get at your lining a bit easily and cut that
on the line. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and as long as you match the two bags up again perfectly, you're good to go.
Yeah. I need to take that.
Thank you, sweet. Could you hold that back for us?
I could.
Please? Thank you.
Just to cut my hand.
No, I shan't.
Yeah. Oh, don't. Jenny Jackson stabbed me with an eagle.
Yes, I know. Which hand was it? You need to make it a pair, really.
This one.
You don't want to be limping just on the one side, do you?
It's healed now. I'm a fast healer.
Don't tell her that. Okay, right. So that's that cut out.
Right.
Now that that's in, so obviously this would be less raggedy.
Yes, because you're taking your time at home. Obviously, Lisa's got a time limit. What are you doing?
I forgot to put my central notch in. Central notching at the top centre because it just makes life so much easier matching up together. Now, this is black, so it won't show up so brilliantly.
No.
Or, actually, now you remember those holes that we made? From the screw plates. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to use an awl and lift up my lining slightly so I can see where they are and then punch through.
Right.
To make a starter hole because I'm going to use my Prim Vario punch in a minute to punch through all layers.
If you're doing this at home on your dining table, put something underneath, like your cutting mat or something.
I'm not piercing your lovely fancy pants.
No. But I'm just saying, if somebody's working on their dining table,
can I have it?
If you break it, you buy it. Oh, it's 20% off everything today, isn't it?
Including the table?
No.
Oh.
Paul says he'll do it for 2,800 cash.
But but Paul, I thought we had something after all our history together.
Are you saying what history? Lisa who, he said.
What would I be doing with that sort of cash on me? I wouldn't make it home alive.
Let's not go there.
Right, I've done that. I can just about see, but if you want, make the holes a bit more obvious with a pen or something like that.
Oh, Jenny Jackson just messaged in. Lisa, the bag is amazing. Love leopard print. So tempted to make the bag instead of quilts.
Oh,
see you for coffee soon from Jenny.
Yes, that's a date.
That's 2 coffee mornings that have happened this week and I haven't been invited. Joe Carter had a coffee morning. Was I invited? No. You and Jenny having a coffee morning? Am I invited? No.
Well, we're going to non-soya, non-gluten...
you live in... Where you
No,
live?
exactly.
Everything. You have everything.
Yeah, I live in vegan land. I'm not a vegan, but... You know.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, now I've punched through the holes. So I've punched through...
Everything?
Yes.
All the layers?
Punched through everything.
Right.
Now, I would go to the trouble of actually obtaining a punch to do this. Because
yes, we've got that. We sell that Prim one.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. I've had that for 15 years now.
Mine's an old-fashioned, you know the old-fashioned one where you twist
with the wheel.
Yeah. I've still got mine from donkeys years ago.
They're so good.
You don't have to be really strong, just making it look more difficult than it really is. You just have to get the angle
that's
right.
That's my exercise for the day.
Yeah.
Yes, and you always got to get that angle right.
If you search Prim on the website, on the web. That was me thinking, I've gone red, look how red I go. It's because I know what I was thinking, you see, and I can't say it.
Whisper.
I'm not even going to whisper it, no. Yeah, you've got a microphone on, everyone can hear if you whisper.
Right, there we go.
Right, okay, so you've done the holes.
Yes. Now, if you like, you can use a bit of, with solvent, Gutermann HT2 glue. You know, the one in the metal tube, not the one in the
Oh, no,
plastic
we
tube.
sell it. We've got the solvent one. The
Oh,
solvent
have you? You've got it
go
in
on the
now.
website, go on the website.
Cool.
Who's messaging, sorry? Oh, no, the one with the fruits on sold out, Clive.
This one, it's beautiful.
Oh, right. Clive and Mark, you know, I was telling about them, they've gone to London for the weekend. They're watching... Where are they? Watching what? Oh, they're in Liberty.
Oh,
I don't know that. I haven't got a picture on here. They're in Liberty.
so are they selling that fabric in Liberty?
Get it. It's in Liberty. Get it from Liberty.
I would have
it's the Quilting Weight, Clive. Quilting Weight. It's from the latest range, and it's called Country... Oh. Brain. I launched it, didn't I?
It's so beautiful in person, honestly.
Oh, Summer House. Orange Summer House Fruits, it is. It comes in 3 different colours. It comes in a really lovely ochre as well.
Well, I think...
Oh, someone's just logged me complete... Ooh, that's weird, isn't it? Halfway through reading the message, the whole thing just went off. Right, there we go.
So
Right.
what I've done is now I've punched holes through all of the layers.
Yeah.
And because I've been giggling and things, they've become
moved, yeah.
misaligned. At this point, you get your front part of the handle.
How do you know the difference between the front part and the back part?
They're very different.
Oh, yes, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, yes,
That's what it looks
definitely,
like.
yeah.
Yeah. So the screws get screwed into the housing, which is at the front.
Good.
So you take...
Can you
Now,
see this
if,
all right?
if you want to get the pins back involved in keeping the layers together, that
Yeah.
might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Get your front part right side up and place that onto the front of the bag.
Yeah. Oh, and they've got has it got little turrets that you're pushing through? Can I just have a look at that
Yeah,
close?
of course you can, yeah.
Oh, look. Yeah, so the holes that you've punched, I'll just see this close too. The holes that you've punched, you're pushing those, like, I want to say turrets, not turrets, but they're little, like, pipes through the holes.
Yeah.
Because the screws are going to come through from the back.
Yes.
Through the back piece, into that piece, and then screwed on.
Yeah, through
Okay.
all of the layers. Now, I shouldn't have been giggling and,
No,
and
don't
larking
worry.
about, because to make this so much easier, you need to ensure that all of the layers stay together
Yeah.
and the holes don't become misaligned.
Right.
Because these are so easy to apply, it's just if the holes move around, the layers move around,
Yes.
then it's a bit of a poo.
Do you want to just jump from that one to this one to show how it's worked, rather because obviously we
then go through the faff of
Yes, because we've realised that. So you've pushed the front one through.
Yeah, so the front is
through the fabric.
yeah.
Right.
And then you, I don't know if you can see, what is really, really nice is that there's a lip.
I'll hold it. What we look at the lip on the inside of there.
So what this lip is going to do is to hold back all of the loose little frayed fabric
yes, because some of
bits.
them just finish, don't they? Whereas this one's actually, so that's going to curl round all your raw edges.
Yes, and as you can see, you can't see any. So these handles are good quality.
Oh, yes, look. Because sometimes when you put these in, you get a little line of just thread coming through there,
you get cheaper versions which don't have the lip, but these have the lip.
So you've put that on there.
Yes.
You've brought and it's gone through everything.
Yes, and you've brought the crosshatch piece, and then you just lay it on top. And then with the holes that are aligned, you put the screws in, and then
the screws go through from this side.
Yes,
and they're tiny. Do you need one of those screwdrivers for your glasses?
Actually, I've got a standard smallish one there, and it's fine.
Oh, okay. And you literally just screw through there until it's tightened up.
Yes, and there will be one or two. There will be one or two straggly bits, but what you can do is just get an awl, and then chase them back into the in between the two metal
Yeah,
layers, and
exactly.
then you're done.
How brilliant. So, but then, we've still got a raw edge here.
You do, yes. So what you do is you just bind the top.
So you made a bias binding.
Yes.
Out of the lining fabric.
Yes. Yeah, just a bias, and I instruct you to cut a certain length.
I instruct you.
I instruct you.
Yes.
Yeah, so the lovely ladies who have done quilts, they'll be familiar with how to join the two binding bits together so that there's no overlap. But then that's it. This is the final step, just binding the top.
Okay. You've machined it on both sides, but some people will machine it onto this side.
Yeah, and they
whip it over and then hand whip round, because
Yes.
that's how, as a dressmaker,
understand.
I would
Yeah.
do it, sort of
But
thing.
I'm lazy.
No, the only thing I'd say is when you get round here,
Yes.
just watch, because that's rigid, and
Yes.
you're going to be sewing
Yes.
here. So you just have to. Because did you still do it with a walking foot? Did you still have enough
I still did it
room?
with a walking foot, and I also moved the position of the needle so that I don't catch
So
the
you were as far
handles.
enough away from
Yes.
the gold that you possibly
Yes,
could be. Because
yeah.
some people, you see, because if you think, look, the gold is right the way up to there,
Yes.
underneath, and so you've got the tiniest leeway there.
Yeah.
So move your needle as far away
Move your
from there as
needle,
possible.
yeah, as far left to the left as it will go,
Yeah.
and you'll be fine.
Perfect. So you're leaving this for me, are you?
I was wondering if I could slope off with it.
Kiss a kiss. Mwah. So when are we going for coffee then?
Whenever you like.
All right, I'll be down sooner than you know it. Take care. Lisa Lamb, everybody. Thank you very much indeed. Right, okay, now. Oh, I'm not doing... Oh. Handles on their own. Because you might want to make more and more and more of these, because I think that kind of bag, if you think about it, you can make it in one fabric and it could be to go with an outfit. Do you know what I mean? If you're going shopping, you're going to day bag, whatever, it's going to be gorgeous. So I've got 3 different colours of handles here. Normal gold, no, normal's the wrong word, isn't it? Regular gold is this one. Right, so now if you're looking, right, so you get, this is the front, it's vac packed, there's the back inside the set. Oh no, there you go, there it is. No, it's not going to come off. The screws are all in the bag, please be careful. Please be careful when you get it, make sure all the screws there and everything. So that's the, oh look, should be $7.99. Now that, you see, I think that's a good price anyway. $6.39. Oh, too many people got that in your baskets. That's sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Rose gold now are these ones. Now I haven't got the screws here, but you do get the screws with these. These are the rose gold ones you just saw Lisa using. At $7.99 as they were, they're now $6.39. Well, they're very shiny, and also these. Look, oh, look at that! I'll just pull this back a little bit. Look how gorgeous that is. Right, too many people got that in your baskets. Now, the silver ones haven't been featured at all. I love the silver ones. I think the silver ones are gorgeous. Look, you get the screws are all in the bag there. And look at these. Look how, oh. Now, I've got more of these, obviously, because they're not in any of the bundles. So I've got more of these. And let me just pull the cellophane back a little bit for you. Look, there you go. Oh, look how gorgeous they are. It's like Lisa said, they're top quality. And there's your front and your back, and then obviously your screws. You see, now, none of these were in bundles. We had hundreds of these, and of course the stock's gone that quickly. That quickly. If you want them, £6.39. And so easy to use. You don't even have to do a Lisa Lamb pattern if you don't want to. She wouldn't mind. She wears those as earrings anyway. On her other job. She's like, oh, silly, what's she trying to say? Because, right, I'll stay on that for a little bit longer, but I'll go next because it's from one of her bags, one of her patterns. Do you want what? Oh, they've all gone. They've all gone. They've all gone. Let me go to the bag. Now, do you know what? This book here was one of the very, very, very first books we ever sold here at Sewn Quarter. And the bag we did most of to begin with was this, the reversible tote bag. So the pattern is the shape of that, isn't it? But there's so many other projects in here. We love this book. Book's coming in now. Amy Butler didn't sign it, just Lisa Lamb, I'm afraid. Well, she's cheaper, isn't she? That's why. She's anybody's for a Thornton's chocolate. Oh, it's signed. I'm only joking. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, well. Anyway, table's not locked. And then you get all your templates in the back. This is a brilliant book. Was $10.99. I think it was a good price anyway at $10.99. $8.79 with your 20% off. Single figures for that book now. Single figures for that book. Oh, have we got that? Oh, brilliant. This is Lisa's other book, right? She wasn't very happy about this, right? Because she made all the bags. They still were doing the photo shoot in America. And she was like, oh, I'm ready. And they went, no, Lisa, just send your bags. We don't need you. So, look, signed. This book is brilliant as well. Not only because of what's in it, but just the fact that I hate breaking the spine of a book and everything, whereas this is fantastic. Look, here's all your book projects. And then you literally go through. Now, all of these bags in here, they all have a purpose. I mean, I know all bags do have a purpose, but these have been designed for a purpose. Isn't it lovely? Gorgeous. And again, all your templates at the back, all your pattern pieces at the back. I know they just look like plain pieces of paper. There you go. Yeah, this is not like when you open an Alistair envelope and there's nothing inside it. The pattern is in here. Okay, it's all in there. Top quality paper as well. At $12.79 with the 20% off. A bag for all reasons. There's your pannier. What's that called? French stick. No, the bag's called a pannier. That's what I'm talking about, not the French stick.
It's pan.
It's what?
It's a pan.
A pan, yeah, pannier. No, it's not got any chocolate in it, Paul. Pan au chocolat. 20% off. Oh, no? Right, let's move on. Hannah's going through all the French breads. Okay, she wants bread with chips, apparently. Quilted throws, bags and accessories. Chips and gravy would be nice, wouldn't it? Mushy peas. Oh, I'd have to have vegetarian gravy, yeah, of course. Look. Was $14.99 this book, 20% off, $11.99. Again, a gorgeous, gorgeous book. Again, these are projects. Oh, Victoria Peat did a lot of these, didn't she? She's doing a lot on social media, isn't she, from her kitchen in Gibraltar? Is she doing one as well? Oh, no, is hers a cruise? No, I don't think hers is a cruise, is it? Yeah, Victoria Peat's doing a stitching one. Oh, little Paul wants to go. Little Paul's always had a soft spot for Victoria Peat. Ever since day one. He's had a soft spot for her. Anyway, there's your book. $11.99. Right, I've got some Deckerville here. Am I doing this again? No. Right, got these now. Lisa Lamb's famous for these. Like a doctor. What's your bag called with these in the top of? Like a doctor's bag, isn't it? It's called a weekender or something, isn't it? Yes. She doesn't even know. She's got so much money, so much going on in life. She doesn't know. I don't know, John. I design them and get somebody to make them. Right. Okay, those two are the same size. Oh, no. Right, here we go. Biggest first. This is the biggest first. It's a tubular frame. I tell you, Becky Alexander Frost uses these a lot, doesn't she? And
Mrs. H.
What?
And Mrs. H.
And Mrs. H uses them as well. Okay, the Weekender 16-inch tubular frame was $11.99. It's now £9. Now, we always have people clamouring for these all the time. Whenever we do the bundles, go, oh, can we get the frame? Can we get the frame? Can we get the frame? You can now. There's no instructions with it or anything, but you might already have Lisa's instructions to do the bag, or Mrs. H's, or Baffa's. And you might just need a 16-inch Weekender. $9.59. Okay, now, the other one. Oh, I know, graphics. Chat amongst yourselves. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, who's making chip butties? Yeah, I've got my iPad here. Right, ready? This is we've gone to centimetres now. 30 centimetres, what's that? 12 inches. Wide tubular handbag frame was £11.99. £9.59 this is now, £9.59. What's this message you're sending me through? I've got Clive's in Liberties in London. Who's Zoe's message in about chip sandwiches from Glasgow. Good morning. Okay, hang on, let me stop. In Scotland, you have chip butties, which are chips in a soft roll in Glasgow. Cheese and chips in a roll. In Glasgow, don't you have fried Mars bars? Deep fried Mars bars as well? Oof. Oh, I don't think I'd like that. Anyway, Hannah says they're delicious. They're delicious. I need savoury. Chocolate and churros I quite like, though. They're nice. That's not Glasgow, that's Spain. I've jumped to Spain. Right, okay. Leather book. It's not made of leather, but you can make things out of it in leather. Yeah, now PU. I'd use all of these for PU. Very unusual names, that's why I'm not reading them out. I'm going straight for the tassel, mind you. So, Hannah said all she wanted was a leather tassel. She tried to make one and it was rubbish, right? I've got a leather friend. No, not a leather friend. I've got a lot of leather friends, but that's different. I've got a friend who works in leather in London, right? And I got him to make me a leather tassel for a Christmas present, right? She was like, oh, thanks very much. Yeah. Baffa had watched the show, and so she made one. Whose tassel is on the main keys? Whose tassel is on her purse? Not mine. Apparently mine are on the spare set at home. It's fine. The most important set, the lodgers. Yeah, they're your keys because it's your house. Oh yeah, Tony's got those. He was what? $15.99 this. $19.99. Not $19.99, 20% off, $15.99. Paul. Tony's very fond of Paul. Oh, was he? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, we'll ignore that then. Right. I finished, have I? Oh, no! Oh. We've got about 10 minutes left and I've got a whole table full of goodies here. PU by the half metre. Won't go any higher. Right, PU by the half metre. I've got chocolate brown. I'm going to have to race. I thought I'd finished. That's why I was just ambling through the book because I thought we'd finished. By the half metre. Viscose PU, 50% of each. $5.59 with your 20% off. Dark brown, that one's called. Then we've got a gold. This is the only gold I've got in the show today. We do lots of different golds, but it's the only gold I've got today. Gold, remember those days, gold. We used to work in jewellery, see. Are you going to put some graphics in? I said, do you know what? I said we had clips coming up, didn't I? And Hannah said, no, not today, John. $6.99 is what this was. £5.59. I'll show you what half a metre is later. Now, they call it leather. There's no leather in it at all. It's completely man-made. Oh, no. OK, Hannah's just gone to drink her tea, and she missed her mouth and put her chin in the cup of tea. Anyway, moving on. Oh, she's got Natasha's cup, and Natasha's Mint Imperials are out, I've noticed. Was $6.99. This is called Ivory. $5.59. Ooh, what colour's this one? Natural beige, this one. I think everyone could hear you then, Tom. That was quite loud. Tom just shouted down his microphone. Oh, you all like Tom's picture. He's back in today. Oh, you wouldn't be liking it today. He's got a great big zit and he hasn't washed his hair or anything today. Well, it's true, isn't it? He was very touched by all your likes and all your lewd comments. Because Lisa, last time I was on with Tom, I said, oh, Tom's quite a good-looking boy, you know. And someone said, oh, bring him on, bring him on. So he wouldn't come on, but so I put a picture of him on Facebook. He got over 500 likes. And all those comments, all these women making improper suggestions what they were going to do with Tom. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, you can only see zit from there. That's the thing. That's it. That's better. Okay, blue. He's just turned his... Yeah, he's gone very red. Anyway, 5.59 this is by half a metre, for half a metre. It's gone very quiet, isn't it? Right, this is a very soft green, this one. Oh, hang on. It's got stuck again. Right, pale green. Oh, these next 17 minutes got to go quickly. I'm bursting. Here we go. Graphics will come in. There you go. Green. It's green. Not pale green or soft green. Green. It is what it is, as they used to say on Love Island. Who is? Oh, leave him alone. I stick up for him and then he's rude. Oh, I thought he was up to me. Right, the grey, this one's called. $5.59 for half a metre. Remember, if you buy a metre, it doesn't come in half metre piece. It comes in however much, like fabric. It comes in the yardaging of that you want. This is pretty. It's like an apricot-y colour. This one. What's it called? A pale pink. They've called that. I wouldn't call it pale pink. I have to say. Peachy, corally, but I wouldn't call it pink. Okay, last one. Mustard, moutarde. Right, the peach one smells, just so you know. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm really sorry. That one's got to go. Oh! Smell it. Oh! Mustard, this one. $5.59 for half a metre. Right, okay. Moving on. CL's hobo pattern. She made this out of PU. And denim. Looks lovely in denim. Oh, what's going on? I'm trying to concentrate here. Chris has turned up with a wreath on his head now. Fiona hobo bag. Spicy L. She's nearly done her master's now. She's working ever so hard. What? It is Spicy L. Claire Louise. Yeah. Oh. They heard Spicy L. Sorry. I don't know what's going on today. I do apologise. When we come back after the break, I promise we'll be professional. Oh, Chris, yeah, because Chris is leaving the building. Right, next. Come on, we've got loads to do. 10 minutes. Little studs. And Paul said, I'll be down in a minute. Right, which colour? Antique brass. This one. Look, antique brass. These are what you put on the little bottom of your bag, to just so they just sit above the floor. So you're not going to sit them in. If you put it down, it's damp on the floor. At least they're sitting above the floor. $1.99. They were $2.49. You get your 20% off. Make them $1.99. You know what? Take advantage of days like today, because you know what? 20% off. You know, think of little things like that. Do you know what I mean? And just have them in your stash. Right. Okay. Next colour. Silver. No, Paul, there's a difference. That one, other one never started. $2.39. Oh, please, anybody If you want a boyfriend, please just go out with Paul. Girls, this is. He won't go out with the boys. Girls, he's just desperate for a lovely girlfriend. We've tried. We've showed pictures and everything. I think he should go on first dates. He'd be very good on first dates. Dark silver, what number does that finish in? 25, this one. Now, Lucy, you've got lots. You know how you've been trying to team Hannah up with somebody? Have you not got some lovely ladies to go out with Paul? Oh, she's laughing. No, no nice, lovely French ladies. Well, no, because all the boys that she's trying to team Hannah up with are all French boys. Okay. There we go. What colour's this one? Oh, ignore that one then. Ignore that one then. Right, next. Bag handles. Yeah, trees are in dark brown. That's this one. So this is faux leather, this one, isn't it? The trees are in dark brown. I'm not going to get all this done, am I? Is that Lisa Lamb's fault, talking too much? She was actually quite good today, wasn't she? I meant, no, as in not being naughty. No, you're always very good, but just not being naughty. What? Trees are in blue. Yeah, trees are in blue. Okay, Hannah's offering up all the different dating apps now for little Paul. Right, okay, Marie. Now, is Marie the real leather one? We'll just check now. Paul had on his dating profile 100 miles radius, right? And he ran out. Did you have any matches? Did you have any matches? Did you got any dates? Oh, there you go, a couple of dates. So what happened? Oh, you see, at times like I want to cry. Oh, it's just sad, isn't it? Right, next. We're helping Paul. Come on, come on, come on. This is a sewing show, not a dating show. Lilac strapping. Oh, I'm going to get all sad now. Oh, he's getting all angry now. Normally he wants Lucy in the shot all the time. Now, get out the shot, Lucy, get out the shot. 15 metres you're getting in. Now, this is quite wide, this one. This is quite a wide one. So remember, it's 40 millimetres wide. So just think when you're buying D-rings and everything, that needs to go through a 40 millimetre wide one, that one. Not the bag ones we had earlier. Okay, then I've got the pale blue. I think Chris just broke wind. I do apologise, everybody. Yeah. He's just trying to take over from Mike. $15.99 this. Pink. Have you got pink? Now this is not on a card, this one. This is 5 metres. Oh, now this one would fit. Would that one fit on your would that one fit on the rucksacks from earlier? Is it too wide? It's 30 millimetres? Yeah, I think that'll fit from the ones earlier. Look at the price, £3.19. And then I've got white. White. This one feels, now I need to be honest with you, the white one feels like slightly industrial. Oh. Oh, they called it cream. It's pure white there. And you get how much? 5 meters of this one. No, it's weird, isn't it? I just want to go over it now. Oh, it's coming back now. Doesn't want to go over, does it? Oh, the graphic's gone. Oh, loose. Right, next. Oh, I'm going for a break. Oh, yeah, we're going to get told off, aren't we now? Right, okay. So what have I got when I come back? Oh, animals, toys. Animals and toys. Chris is going home, so there'll be no distractions. Hannah's going to have a cup of tea so she can calm down a little bit, and hopefully we'll find Paul a girlfriend. See you in 5. To ease you into the huge discounts in our Black Tag event, we're giving you 20% off everything. That is absolutely everything on both our website and products shown on TV. To shop, head to www.sewingquarter.com or call our UK call centre on 0800 112 44 33.
Give your quilts a warm hug with Sewing Quarter's Autumn Glow thread collection. Box number 6 in our continued collaboration with the experts at Aurifil. This exclusive collection has been hand-selected, the golds and greens working perfectly with the rich, luxurious tones of purple and brown. Ian Munro, head of buying, says once again Aurifil have given us a superb collection exclusive to Sewing Quarter. The depth of colour in these threads really highlights the level of quality and consistency Aurifil go to in their production process, with each and every spool they produce finished to perfection. Look out for the Autumn Glow Aurifil collection.
Follow us on Facebook to see some of our favourite makes that we have coming up, which fabulous guests will be joining us, and some of our fantastic offers and discounts. We also hold one-off Facebook Lives with special guests and demonstrations exclusive to Facebook. Just search for Sewing Quarter on Facebook to find us. Have you bought your Cricut Maker Smart Cutting Machine yet? This fabulous machine is the next level in cutting, with endless possibilities to enhance all your makes. You can watch our demo with Cricut expert Mike Aspinall by heading to our YouTube channel. Mike shows us all about the machine, as well as some examples of what you can make with it. Watch the demonstration on Sewing Quarter YouTube channel and head to www.sewingquarter.com to buy your very own Cricut machine.
Selected by Sewing Quarter's own team of experts, box 5 of our Aurifil thread collection is Summer Sky, containing brilliant hues of yellow and gold combined with contrasting shades of blues and teals. This brand new collection will add a fresh vibrancy to your projects. Ian Munro, head of buying at Sewing Quarter, says, "I am thrilled to bring you our Summer Sky collection. Continuing our collaboration with Aurifil, this new box set has been designed to bring you a bright, fresh and exciting colour palette which will make your quilting project stand out from the crowd." Box 5 of our Aurifil thread collection is available now. From gorgeous florals to nursery rhyme themed prints and paisley, our Lessienne fabrics are great for all your vintage style makes. And what's more, they're at a discounted price. Visit our website at www.sewingquarter.com to view the full range and discounts.
We are so excited for our Black Tag event. Running from Saturday the 23rd of November until Monday the 2nd of December, we will have some huge discounts that are not to be missed. From a Black Tag deal every day to our best deals yet in our 8-hour show on Black Friday and massive online discounts on Cyber Monday. Keep your eyes peeled for some sneak peeks and watch our Black Tag event from Saturday the 23rd of November until Monday the 2nd of December on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Have you heard about the Sewing Quarter Fans Facebook group? It is a great place to chat to fellow SQ viewers, presenters and guest designers. Share sewing and quilting tips and see what other fans have made. You will even receive exclusive offers and find out about new products and projects before anyone else. Simply search for Sewing Quarter Fans on Facebook to join the group and be part of the SQ community.
Right, I promise it's more professional from now on. I was going to use a completely different word then. Going to be totally professional from now on. Christopher, leave the building, please. Right, look at these. I have a special with 20% off, right? But I have a special every hour. This is my special this hour. Look, it's my polar bear family. Oh, no, go back to what it was. 40% off. Now, they're not, you don't get the made ones. You have to make them yourself. Yeah, here we go. So, 17. No. 40% off, right? So, where's the instructions, right? 4th of July this year. Oh, right now, do you? Okay, I've only got this. Oh, no, it's all in there. It's all in there. It's all in there. So, you get the pattern for the big one and the small one. You get 1 bag of stuffing. Yep. 2 bags of, yes, I love it when you say Tana, 1 bag, yes, no, 2 bags of stuffing. You get your polar fleecy, and you get your black felt, and you get your eyes, and you get your embroidery thread, and you get your sewing thread. For some reason, they put a cream sewing thread in. You might want a white one. All of that for $17.99. 40% off. That's all I'm saying, really. Loads are you going through. Loads and loads and loads of you going through. The fleece. How much fleece do you get? Oh, it feels like more than that. Metre, but it's extra wide. You get 4 eyes. 2 sets of eyes. You get embroidery thread, sewing thread, felt, and 2 stuffings. Say what I mean? They're flying out. Absolutely flying. Oh, Paul's eating another of my chocolates, everyone. Oh, and so's Hannah now. She's not left the whole box up there, has she? Well, okay. Oh, that's right, because that's got nuts in. You can have that. Yeah, you can have that. It's got nuts in. It's fine. So most of them have dairy in as well. $17.99. Right, okay. Oof. Oh, Hannah's nose is whistling, everyone. We can hear it when she breathes. Her nose whistles. Okay, stop it now. We're going to be professional this hour. Right, where are we starting? Felt bundle. Blimey, it's a lot of felt. Is it all of this? Oh, fantastic. And 20% off as well. So you've got pink, orange, peppermint green, camel, soft grey, dark grey, that's obviously not been pressed, blue, red, pale orange and black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they're different sizes. They're all different sizes, but all different colours. 10 different colours. Oh, here you go. Tango. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're 30 by 30. The rest are 45 by 45. Now, they're not all 100% wool. Some are wool mix and some are 100% wool. £21 and 40. How much were they? So Hannah's just looking for us. £21.49. We're just looking into that for you now. Okay, moving on to the elephants. Look. Now this, oh yes. This is a panel. An elephant-made panel. Panel-made elephant even. Right, so let's show you the panel first of all. This is a whopper. What? Oh, can't do this one. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, can't do that one. I do apologise if you wanted that. Check the website later. Mohair. This is for, oh, now Sequin's in next Friday. Next Friday, Sequin's in. Sequin, not sequins. Natural laid mohair fat quarter in bronze. It was $34.99. 20% off. 20% off. £27.99. Now, I know, I understand it's, I don't want to say pricey, but it's top quality mohair. £27.99. Should be $34.99. Hannah's staying late tonight. She's doing all the invitations for her friend's hen party. Oh, she's making a banner today, not the invitation, sorry. She's making a banner. She hasn't got enough room at home and she can make a mess here, you see. I thought you were going home, Christopher. Oh, he's just putting his... He likes it here too much, yeah. Books. Oh, how to felt... No. How to sew little felt animals. Bears, rabbits, squirrels and other wood... Oh, it's Sue Quinn. I'll see you Friday. Oh, 2 weeks Friday. 2 weeks Friday. Look. Sue Quinn. You're in here, April. Oh, I thought you meant this book. I was looking... I opened this book, right? And I went, oh, look. But when I'm in that... I wonder which one he is. Is he a rabbit? Is he a squirrel? I think you've given as good as you got today, Paul. Right, okay. Bear. He's not a bear. Cub, maybe, but not a bear. Mole. There you go. He's got a flat cap like that. Looks a little pocket square. And he wears a little neckerchief when he goes out shopping. Oh, he doesn't live in that village anymore. It could be. What's he got in his hand there? What's he carrying? Oh, no, those nails. Oh, no, because the moles make the molehills like that, don't they? Of course. Now, did you know that male molehills go in a straight line? I've got that the right way around. And when you see molehills going through your lawn, if they're going in a straight line, it's a boy mole. And if they're going in a wobbly line like that, it's a girl mole. That's a fact. Mice. That's more Hannah, that one, isn't it? No. And it's got this unnatural affinity with Lucy at the moment. Poor Lucy, obsession. She can't go anywhere without Hannah saying, oh, I'll be there. I'll pop round for my tea later. No, Hannah, we're not going to be there, Hannah. Yeah, I'll see you about 4. Sue Quinn's book, right? $9.99, 20% off, $7.99. I know. Gorgeous book. It's lovely and colourful, that book as well. Look, there he is. Right here. Oh, Luna Lappin is here. Very popular. Lots of people on the Facebook page talk about Luna Lapin. Sew and Dress Luna, a quiet and kind rabbit with impeccable taste by Sarah Peel. Now, I don't think, has Sarah Peel ever been on the show? Oh, has she? I've not met her. Oh, look, this is everything to go with it. It's a comfy armchair. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Oh, don't tell me I've just seen... Oh, no, look. How to sew Luna's comfy armchair. Ah. T-shirt dress. Oh, this is nice. Polka dot dress. I didn't say unhealthy, I said unnatural. Waistcoat, Paul. Oh, hang on. So Luna Lapin's a boy and a girl. We're gender fluid here at Sewing Quarter. Patchwork scarf. Oh, that's nice. Janice did one like that, didn't she, early on? Like an infinity scarf. What's that one? Oh, is that a suitcase or the coat? That must be the coat. Tweed bag. What? What's that? All right. Look at all the... Oh, look, every pattern piece you need. It's because she's had a chocolate. There's no picture of Sarah Peel. I want to know. I'm sure I didn't meet her. No, it wasn't me, I don't think. It'd been Natasha, I think, at the beginning, wasn't it? Anyway, look. What's $15.99? $12.79 now. Nice. Moving Luna Lapin along. Luna, squirrels. Where am I going next? Fat Quarter Toys. Oh, Susie Johns. Now, I was on with Susie Johns. Now, this is Fat Quarter Toys. Hannah adores this book because, well, I'll show you in a minute. You got your basics at the beginning. Then you got your babies thing. Look, you can't make the baby port. Well... Octopus blanket. Oh, now that'd be nice with that fleecy fabric on the back, wouldn't it? Are you allowed to put a newborn baby on fleecy? I don't know if you are. Animal Friends, Hannah. Where are they? Oh, hang on. I was looking for the picture of them. They're on there. Hang on. So where are they? Oh, there you go. Mice. Mice. Owl. Tortoise. Oh, that's that hexes, look. Oh, what? Teddy bear. Giraffe. Skittles. I think we've moved on. Fishing set. I think we moved into toys and I missed that out. Bean bags. Stacking rings. No, oh, they're nice, aren't they? Number cubes. Where's the food? I thought this one had food in it. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Monkey. Monkey. Ragdoll. Fruit. Vegetables. Picnic. Look at the sandwich. And the crisps. They've nicked that from a famous make, haven't they? He's not called Gary Barlow. What's he called, that footballer? Gary Lineker. I see him all the time. He must live in Richmond. Oh, I thought it was more food. Oh, there's the tomatoes and the peppers. Cheese. That's made me hungry now. $10.39 was $12.99. Brilliant book. Now, Sue Quinn heirloom. What's she doing? Oh, no, I've seen the two bears she's doing on Friday. This is her heirloom teddy bears book. She's gorgeous. Sue Quinn, she's gorgeous, isn't she? I just adore her. How to make heirloom teddy bears. Was $11.99. Now £9.59. This is a lovely book. It's so full. Look at all the pictures. Look how thorough the whole everything in this book is. Look. Oh, look. There you go. How to make heirloom teddy bears by Sue Quinn. Reduced £11.99. Oh no, not £11.99 anymore. £9.59 with 20% off. Chicka chicka. Boom boom. Last book. Oh no, rubbish. Talking rubbish. Oh. Little Traveller for. Oh look, who keeps logging me out? It's yours logging out upstairs. Oh, okay. I've not had any messages. Maybe it's just bored, waiting for all the messages to come through. Right, so which one am I doing first? Little Traveller first. This is Simone Gooding. Now, we've done a few out of this, haven't we? We've done the little bear with the fishing rod. Oh, I wonder where it is. Daisy and Betty. Do you know that one looks like? That one looks like Amy that used to work here, doesn't it? Little Amy that used to work on floor. I wonder what happened to her. Oh, you're seeing her tomorrow? There we go. We've done this one. Evie and the bear. We've done that one. And didn't we do one, a fish one with... Oh, and we've done that one. Fig Newton. I thought we'd done one fishing as well. Oh, was he? Fig Newton was fishing. Oh, excuse me, I didn't give you any warning for that one. What does that one say? Yeah, what's the name? Is it Purslane? Never heard of that name before. Yeah, Purslane. Oh, he's cute. Oh, look. What do you got used for that bit there? Aren't they gorgeous? Twig. Look. All your templates. Now, are they all the right size? Yeah, they are, look. How brilliant is that? What a lovely book. So it was £9.99. £7.99 Christmas present, I'm thinking, for a crafty friend. I know, fantastic bargains. See, 20%. It's a good deal, isn't it? It's a good deal. Right, okay, this one, now, what I've got to start with this, even when we did this at full price, this is just a joke, right? Right, let's have a look how much it was, right? And tell me how much it was, sorry. Oh, the graphics have jammed again. Right, it was £11.99 and you get 4 books, right? Look how much these books are each. Look. That's what they should be, right? £6.99. So originally, you got all 4. You got dolls, bunnies, angels, and birds. You got all 4 of those in this gorgeous box for £11.99. That's not right, is it? But now look. So each book is less than £2.50, right? Each of those, because it would be £10. If they were £2.50 each, it would be £10, wouldn't it? So it's way less than £2.50. Right, let me just take you through. You do have to enlarge the patterns in this one. But look, it's so cute. It gives you all the ideas. Oh, hang on, where are the patterns? Oh no, where are the patterns? Oh, there you go. I think you have to enlarge those quite a bit. Let me have a look what it says. %400%. So you have to go to your shop and get those enlarged ones. It's only, you wouldn't have to. Anyway, look, so it's dolls, bunnies, angels, birds. We've done that one, haven't we? Because remember, you had a row with somebody in the morning about that, didn't you, Hannah? Do you remember? Yes. Yes, she was really rude to somebody that morning. Not a row. She said, I don't think so. I think I'd have been told if you were doing the... Wait, and she went, I am, I've got the fabric. No, I think I'd have been told, I am the producer of the show. No, Hannah, I'm definitely doing it. Anyway, 9:59. Yes, she also, one day when the graphics went wrong and you have to ring IT, right? And he said to her, just do this. She said, I'm producing a show. Why don't you do your job and I'll do my job? And she wonders why it never got fixed. Right, eventually, yeah. Anyway. Beginner's Guide to Toy Making, a collection of simple sewing projects by Jo Carter. Again, you do need to enlarge these patterns as well. But look, it's amazing. There's so much in here. 29 toys in here. Was $9.99. It's now $7.99. Do you want? I think that, let me just check that voucher might be out of date. It's not got a date on. Oh, it's £5 off toy making kits. It's not a £5 voucher. Anyway, let's have a look at the toys. Look. Snowman. Oh, look! We've just had those. Where that one? That's a good one. Number 18, isn't it? What, meet Jo Carter? No, you can only meet Jo Carter. So, look, you've got your sheep, your butterflies, your umbrella. I don't remember that one. 22. Don't remember that one. Frogs. Now, one of those went missing, didn't it? Oh, this is the one. This is the one based on Jo. Remember? What was the one based on Lucy? There was one based on. Oh, was that Lucy or was Lucy the mermaid? Oh, the mermaid's not in here. Oh, it says 69. That's a nice picture. She had that photoshopped. My Sewing World by Jo Carter. We love Jo. We love her to bits. Anyway. I was on another voucher, so... I didn't see another voucher. I do apologise. Right, $7.99. You do have to enlarge your pattern pieces. Oops, hang on. There you go. Does it say by how much? 200%. You're rarely wrong, Paul, but you were that time. At $7.99. It's a brilliant buy. When they first launched this, it absolutely flew out. Oh. $7.99. Jo Carter. Beginner's Guide to Toy Making. Come with me and you'll see a pink bucket. Let's do that first. You don't get the bucket. Where's the real thing? Where's the real McCoy? Now I've got it there. Got it. Don't worry, I've got it here. It's very heavy. It's only 1 kilo. Now I've been to the gym. And what do you do with your kettlebells? Oh. Right. So this is what you get. This is what they are. They're not lentils, Paul. Do not try eating these. They are recycled polyester pellets. You see, when we started, this was full. But anyway, this is what you get. Now, remember, you only pay $2.95 postage packaging. Hannah's saying it's very relaxing to put your hand in it, right? But what I'm thinking of is those children's ballparks where they're called ballparks, where you let your children climb amongst all the balls. Now, I've never been to a nightclub where they've got a ball pool in it, no. I've been to a nightclub where the dance floor goes down and then all the soap suds fill the whole room and the dance floor and everything. It's horrible. You think it's going to be really like fun and romantic and you go home stinking. Anyway, I've had a jelly party, been to a jelly party. Anyway, was £5.99. They were £5.99, they're £4.79 now. £4.79. Okay, what's next? Marking tool with blue lid. Whatever you sent didn't come through anyway, so it's fine. Cool. We've had no pictures, no nothing today. Are you all out shopping, doing your Christmas shopping? Hemline wipe off wash out fabric marker blue was £2.99, £2.39 now. What? Why not? Oh, who you turned into now, Chris? £2.39. I do apologise if you sent a picture of your cat in the sheepskin run. Hannah just ignored it. Oh, and Helen sent a joke for Paul. That's fine. Here's today's joke. Oh, I'm not going to say it aloud till I've heard it. A bath. Oh, two sewing machines in a bath. One turns to the other and says, "Are you a singer?" Why? Do you know me? Da-da. That's Paul. Paul uses that joke all the time. Anyway, £2.39, this pen. Yeah, she's still married, Paul. Paul's upset because she turned him down yesterday on a date. Oh, yeah, now, these were from the June Tailor show earlier. We didn't have time to show these earlier. First time we've ever taken 20% off June Tailor. So what shape would you like to do first? Circles. It's the circle of life. What was that noise? Right, circle. These are circle templates. Look. They were £5.99. They're £4.79 now. Let me show you on the back of the packet what they can do. Oops. You won't get this one, don't worry. No. That's when you use all the shapes together. But it's a circle. Well, there's a circle. 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 Anyway, you can draw around them. You can iron over them. You can do all sorts. Oh, now, I said that because I'm sure we were told you could iron over them. When I said that to Jill, she was like, draw horizontal, vertical, diagonal lines onto your quilt block. Position desired size template onto block. Use dotted lines on template, align to layout on your block. Trace area around template using your favourite marking tool. Hand or machine stitch your design. Stitch templates on chain for easy, organised storage. Doesn't mention anything about ironing over them, so don't iron over them. 3 inch to... for blocks, 3 inch to 13 inch. These don't go up to 13 inch. Oh, hang on. And you put it on the little chain there. You get the little chain in the packet, look. £4.79. That's that one. Pardon. Hearts. I'm not going to open these. What's the matter, Luz? Oh, don't open them, she said. I've opened the circle. Sorry. It's too late. I'm not opening any others. You should never run at work. Health and safety. Hannah's the first aider, so if you hurt yourself, Hannah, yeah, she's walking. Oh, yeah, you be careful. Was £5.99. She'd be wanting to practice putting a sling on you and everything. Hang on, I haven't said anything rude, have I? Practicing putting a sling on you. No, there's nothing rude there. £4.79. She's very good at doing the plaster of Paris for a broken leg. When she, mind you, she's... She's not used to practicing on real people because when she went to the health and safety training, nobody would be her partner. I know. 470. $4.79 for the hearts. Moving on. Apparently she was over eager to learn. She kept volunteering herself. They were like, oh, the one with the curly hair again. You didn't go like you normally dress for work. Did you dress up properly? Oh, she dressed up nicely because there was a very handsome builder there. What are we going on to? I'll just make that. Flower. Flower. There we go. Could you not partner yourself with the builder then? Oh, he did have a friend, yeah. $4.79. Was $5.99, now £4.79. The flower shapes. Petals. I've got leaves. Mix and match templates for quilters. Designing beautiful stitching patterns is easy. Perfect for 3 to 13-inch blocks. Leaf. See, if little Paul's here, go, that's unbelievable, that is. Oh, he's saving all his puns for his date on first dates. Oh, yeah. What time are you going to cage fighting tonight? You might meet a nice lady there. He's getting picked up. Where is it? At 4:30? Oh, right. He's getting picked up at 4:30, going to his mates. Getting a cab. Anyway, 4:70. Oh! Did you do that? Okay. And stars is my last one. I wonder why this one's packed differently. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know either. At $5.99 is what it was. $4.79 is where you are today with your 20% off. Oh, I will be. Right, here is one from Vanessa. Oh, look, John, I was on with you. Oh, I was on with Sarah Peel on Monday the 17th. Oh, I do apologise. Here's a picture of my recent Lunas. Lots of love, Vanessa in Lincolnshire. Oh, was I? How we? Oh, I feel bad now because I'm usually really good at remembering people. I wonder why she didn't come back. She think I frightened her off. Anyway, thank you for that, Vanessa. Oh, I like the outfits. Oh, Elaine. Yeah, now Archie looks like he's made out of that sheep fabric. Has Archie got lots of toys on the sofa? Elaine. Oh, he's gorgeous. What kind of dog is he? Is he a... Oh. Anyway, thank you, Archie. Next. Oh, Boris in his sleeping bag, which is fleece lined. For Mo! You ignored Mo's message. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Hannah doesn't care about anybody today. Here is Boris in his sleeping bag, which is fleece lined. Oh, look, oh, what a beautiful cat as well. Oh. So if you want to send in your cat picture or your dog... Oh, actually, don't today because we're nearly finished. We're nearly finished. Not today. Not the mood Hannah's in. We'll do it tomorrow. We could do it tomorrow, couldn't we? Who's in tomorrow? Oh, Sally. Oh, do it tomorrow. Sally Stevens loves cats and dogs. Do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Design roll. Now, yours won't arrive looking like this, I promise. Well, I certainly hope not. Can you imagine opening the packet? Oh, it's Plum Garden. Look at the price. Was $64.99. Was $64.99. Now $51.99. Look. We're actually going out during the show today. Oh, it's Saturday morning. She'll be at football with Joseph. Did you see that really long email that Sarah from Marketing sent? Yeah. Gorgeous. $51.99, that is. 40 2.5-inch pieces, width of fabric. I'll put that away. Oh, Elaine says Archie's a poodle something. They rescued each other a year ago. And yes, he's got way too many toys. I love Archie. I think he's gorgeous. Well, if you went out with Josh, you'd have your own. What's his dog called? Arnie. Well, no, Josh could get rid of his girlfriend, move you in, then you could have the dog. Okay, next. No, she didn't say no, did she? She said, I've never expressed an interest in Josh, but she didn't say no. Did you have your picture taken by him yesterday? Here we go. Oh, these are fat eighths. Are they not? Yeah, these are fat eighths. I shall show you in a minute what a fat eighth looks like. I still haven't had an invite to the, I still haven't had an invitation to the Christmas party. Look at these. Right, this is what a fat eighth looks like. So what you do is you take a metre of fabric if you're in Europe, or a yard of fabric if you're in America, cut it in half that way, cut it in half that way, gives you a fat quarter. Cut each of the fat quarters in half, you get a fat eighth. There we go, $39.99. Do you think people who've been, like, do you think Jess and Corey will go to the Christmas party? Well, no, but they have worked here during 2019, haven't they? You didn't go where, Paul? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. How much? Oh, it's gone. I was going to tell you how much they were, but it's gone. Got the nutmeg fat quarters now. The one with the geese or the ducks on it. Oh, these haven't been folded very well. $21.99. This was $17.59 now. It's been a long morning, hasn't it, today? Diana. Oh, John, I do love you. Thank you, Diana. You're so entertaining. I wish I could buy everything, especially with 20% off. My regards to the whole team. P.S. Hannah has. What, Diana? What has Hannah got? I use yes. Because you make the message, if you send a web chat message, it cuts you off after 140 characters. And it's just funny. That one goes, P.S. Hannah has. Yeah, I know. What do you think the answer to that is? What do you think the answer to Diana's is? Hannah has. I'm messaging what the rest of it is. You see, I always get confused when people say, when they're on people on Facebook and they go, oh, just text in these 3 words and a whole sentence comes out. Never does with mine. Pauline, my presenter does the same to me. If I ever tell him what I've been up to, he laughs and tells the listeners, but the listeners love it. Proud Pauline. Yours I've got to do you, Hannah. Oh, Diana said Hannah had gorgeous hair. You just made that up. Yeah. Oh, when I was dressed up as her earlier, do you mean? Oh, Diana. Oh, McBabe8. She's seen you on McBabe8. That's her Instagram page. That's Hannah's Instagram. Pauline, does your presenter do that as well? Read out your Instagram page as well. The more the merrier, Hannah says. The more friends, the merrier. Right, what's next? Half meters now. Since I did that kettlebells earlier, I've done my army. Right. Was it not a real kettlebell? Felt like it. Tildaberry jam, teal. Was $7.99, 20% off, makes it $6.39. I've not seen this one either. 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. Never seen this before in my life. Unless, of course, Vanessa messages in and says I have. I'm ever so sorry, Sarah, that I've forgotten. Yeah. I've never seen this fabric before. Yeah. Yeah. Been on with who? And okay. Apparently I've seen that fabric before. But then, you see, Hannah said she'd never seen it before either. So if I've seen it, she must have seen it. I've definitely seen this one. This is Mildred, I think this one's called, isn't it? Isn't it called Mildred? Oh, thank you, Mildred. Do you remember that, George and Mildred? $5.99. Oh no, $5.59 is what it was. I think that's been reduced already. I think that's a double discount, that one. £4.47 it is now. It's not arrived, Hannah. Send it. Try again. Click, click, click. Oh, Hannah has chutzpah. Right, Hannah has chutzpah, right? And then she's put, she needs it. Thanks, Mo. Chutzpah means you've got, oh no. Oh, so nearly said something. I'll tell you in the break. It's good, no, it's nice. It's chutzpah, it's Jewish. Sort of, but it's also somebody who's got energy of life. I'm trying, no. Ugh, I can't say the word I want to say. Oh, there you go, it was $7.99, went to $5.59, it's now $4.47. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, bamboozle's a real word. I wonder why why Mildred's been double discounted then. $7.99 is what this was, it's now $6.39. Oh, what's the matter, Hannah? There's no hope, is there? Hannah's just slid off a chair like that. This is pretty. Yes, you have. Hannah saying she's never... Oh, just change colour in front of your eyes, in front of your very eyes. Graphics coming in. $7.99 is what it was. $6.39 with your 20% discount. Oh, do you know what? This is a sad thing to say, but I'm really looking forward to my boiled egg. Bit peckish. Oh, I fancy a jacket potato. Maybe I'll have a jacket potato for my tea. No, I'm fine, thank you. Oh, sweet. What, you having that before you go in fighting? Sweet potato and black bean jerk chicken stew. Flavouring. How do you make a jerk flavouring? Oh, you bought it, you haven't made it. Oh. Yeah, that's that old man's aftershave, isn't it? Allspice. Not old men. I don't mean old men. I mean men from. It was very popular in the early 70s before Brute came along. Brute 33, splash it on all over. Right, this was 7. Oh, I wonder what that was on the picture. Then it was my hand. I went like that. I was like, oh, what's that on the picture? $7.99 went to $5.59. It's now $4.47 with your extra 20% off. And oh dear, I'm tired today. It's just hit me now. Flower confetti, this one is. You've got tomorrow off though. There you go. You've got 3 days off to get over getting drunk tonight. Well, $7.99. No, it's gone. We're moving on. We've done that one. There we go. Dum-de-dum. Nutmeg, very popular colour in this way. Teardrop, nutmeg. Plum Garden. That was $7.99. £6.39. $6.39. Right. This is pretty, isn't it? Nancy Red, this one. Okay, Hannah wants to make a headboard with covered buttons. Padded headboard with covered buttons. Now, this one must have been reduced from $7.49 to $5.59, now to $4.47. Is this one? Oh, now, this is one that was called Etoile, then it came back as a different name, didn't it? Yeah. You know how sometimes Tilda has a design and then embellishes it or reduces it and then calls it a different name, different colour the next season. Peach Bouquet. Lady of the house speaking. Everyone knows what you see. You say that and everyone knows what you're talking about. $7.99 your half a metre, was $6.39 now. Oh, now here's that one that we thought we'd never seen before, but in blue. You see, I'm sure I remember berry jam. Was $7.99, 20% off, £6.39. For half a metre, that is. When you're ordering it, make sure 1 unit is half a metre, 2 units is a metre. And there was something else I was going to say. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight cotton. This is nice, this one with ducks on it, isn't it? Duck nest in plum. If you get a duck, right, Hannah, I don't think the duck and the squirrel will get on. Well, the duck wouldn't be your pet either. Charles Worthington, you know Charles Worthington hairdresser? He's got this amazing, oh, have I got my shirt? He's got this amazing house in Kent. And there's a lake, right? And with ducks on it. And the ducks kept getting caught by the fox. So he built a little island in the middle of the pond and then had these, because the ducks couldn't get out, he had all these like little runs up to the ducks' houses so they can run away from the fox, jump in the water and run up their thing and they're safe on the island in the middle. Why would it? It's nature, isn't it? Right, this is berry jam in pink. I don't think it'll be called pink summer, it'll be called red. Well, it's definitely not peach. Was $7.99? $6.39 for half a metre. Paul, stop it. From Les Miserables, she's singing. Oh, Paul, it's brilliant. You should watch it. Huh? $5.59. Oh, this is, I think this one was $7.99. Went to $5.59. Now $4.47. It's unusual, that one, isn't it? Last one. Yeah, I've got other tools to do it, it's fine. Got buttons. Animals. I've got turning tools. I've got pencils. Duck nest. What colour's this in? Blueberry. Oh, warm blueberry muffin. I don't want that, I want savoury. I want savoury. Was $7.99, $6.39 for your half metre. Right. So where would you like me to go now? Buttons, big buttons, 6 big buttons, covered buttons. Well, they're not covered buttons like you normally know. They're those metal buttons. Look, with the fabric round them. 6 of them. $3.99. They were $4.99, 20% off. Makes them $3.99. Will you go and have a nap before you go out, Paul? Well, you can't do cage fighting if you haven't had a nap beforehand. When I lived in New York, everyone I worked with used to have their 15-minute nap in the afternoon. I could never do it. I could never do it. I either fell... Well, no, it took me long, because you have to do 15 minutes. You can't do it longer than 15 minutes, because otherwise I'd wake up so grumpy, and I'd be worse than I was beforehand. So I was working on Broadway at the time, so I just used to make a cup of tea, and obviously the buildings in those days in New York were no smoking as well. I used to smoke in those days. Just sit on Broadway. Everyone going past would recognise it. Oh, hello, John, because I was there every day with my cup of tea and my fag. Anyway. I was there even in the middle of winter, in the snow and everything. It was cold. Right. Pencil. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I made Chris go and get it. Template marking pencil. For marking plastic. Oh, it's only $1.59. Add it to your order. Because remember, you only pay 1p for the whole day. Animals, kitten. Hello, kitten. Get out of my pub. How did they do on Children in Need last night? Did they do a big total? I mean, Ryland made over $1 million doing his karaoke, didn't he? Huh? 47 million. Oh! Oh! Mind you, some of the prizes Zoe Ball had on her show, you just had to text the word. Eh? Yeah. So what you do is during the week running up to it, Zoe Ball said, if you fancy flying to Las Vegas, flown first class with such and such an airline, staying in this hotel, go and watch Rod Stewart in Caesar's Palace, or what, I'm making this up now, but there were prizes like that, and have a week in, all expenses paid. And you just had to text, and the text cost you £10. And then the next day, they'd ring you if you were the winner, and you had to answer within 7 rings. And if you didn't answer within 7 rings, they then rang the next person. So imagine if you suddenly looked at your phone, you had a missed call. And then that person went to New York or wherever, and they had a different one every day. There was New York, Las Vegas, all these, go see Celine Dion, go and see all these different, Joel Billy Joel and or whatever, people like that. I don't mean Billy Joel, but anyway, $13.49 was $16.79, 10% off. The Playful Kitten, 20. Oh, did I say? Oh, sorry, 20% off. Sorry, 20% off. It's been a long morning. Rod Stewart's got a model railway. Oh, I like Rod Stewart. I think he's... I did beat the stylist against his wife. Anyway. And that was the day that Jason, who was one of the judges in those days, said something that was so rude for daytime telly. He got, I don't know if he got the sack or got reprimanded or something. Oh look, was $29.99, then it went down to $20.99 with your 20% off, $16.79. Just before 5 o'clock. Oh no, it's not. Oh, has he got a big room with it all in? Rightio, finished. Toy filling on its own. Oh, have I? Are they in my trolley? Right. Now, this is the time. Right, now. Right, you're going to get 20% off, right? $2.39. What I'd do, if I did lots and lots and lots of toy making, I'd buy 10 bags of that, because you're only going to pay your $2.95 postage packaging, no matter how big the package is. Save you 20% on the whole lot. Oh, I'd buy 20. I'd buy lots of that. Right, I've got a bag handle, have I? Long straps. 2 different types. I've got these first of all. Now these are leather, these ones. You can't say these ones, you can't plurify one. John, you should know that. Right. 1 pair of black 72 centimetres bag handles. They were $12.99. With your 20% off, they're £10.39. Oh, got to be quick, got to be quick, I've got one other. Right, and then the other one is this one, this pair, with your D-rings and everything. Oh, you just get one? Why are there 2 in a bag then? Right, okay. You get 1 strap with your D-rings. Oh, now that doesn't smell like leather, that one. The 2 in the bag are 2 different things. Wait, oh, is it that one or that one then? Hang on. Right, okay, there you go, that one then. The one with the buckle and the D-rings at the end. Doesn't smell like leather though, I can't guarantee. $7.99, faux leather, there you go, faux leather. Right, tomorrow's menu very quickly. Oh, it's me, I was going to say it's not me. Floral Fabric Fiesta at 8 o'clock. Eastern Stitching at 9 o'clock. That's Sally's... Oh, hang on, I'm a bit confused. Sally seems only doing 1 show. No, she's not. She's got 2 projects. Feline Frolics with Sally Stevens, Panels, Papers and Scissors at 11 o'clock, Alice Caroline and Quilting at 12. I could have sworn Sally Stevens was doing 2 hours because she said the 2 quilts that she was doing. Oh, okay. Anyway, whatever, we will see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out your basket. See you at 8, don't be late. To ease you into the huge discounts in our Black Tag event, we're giving you 20% off everything. That is absolutely everything on both our website and products shown on TV. To shop, head to www.sewingquarter.com or call our UK call centre on 0800 112 4433. From gorgeous florals to nursery rhyme themed prints and paisley, our Lessienne fabrics are great for all your vintage style makes. And what's more, they're at a discounted price. Visit our website at www.sewingquarter.com to view the full range and discounts.